Softness test, guys.
He's holding my hand.
Super soft.
Can you see his little paws? He's holding my hand. He'll hold me.
Well, stop patting him and put your hand out, see if he does like calls you back. Beautiful. Everybody loves you, mate.
You're recording.
1,
Go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Here we come. Where do you know?
You wanna go together?
I'll split up. I'll go to the playground. You go over there. Hey boy, found you! Found you! No! You little cheater! It's just that, Amber! I found all 3 of them! Yeah, it's just that!
Damn.
Alright, one more round to Amber did.
What do you mean?
Jeff found all of us. Why don't you find one person?
Why were you guys hiding together?
I was going to try staying here. I was going to stay here like this.
That was so easy.
First thing I did was look over there.
And then like this, and you would have never seen it though.
I was trying to do a good hide and Jordan ruined it.
You would have been found anyway. She came from...
Hi, I'm Kylie the Groomer, and we groom dogs here. And... So what we're gonna do?
Oh, look here. What do we have? Pick a toy. What's in here? Which one do you want? These all squeak. Oh, the ladybug. There you go, here.
You got a ladybug.
Okie dokie, let's groom a whiskey woo. Let me just change my chat to live chat or all messages. Depending on how you watch your grooming. Alright, I'm not going to put this camera up on a box this time because Whiskey's not going to have a huge amount of shedding. He's just a regular old groom boy. Acha, what have you got here, by the way? You got just grot on you. That's fine. Let's go. In the top, please. Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. Are you planning on being a good boy for your groom today? He says, I'll be good for some of my groom, but not all of it. I have brown coffee. I have the right one, thank you, my love. Oh. You ready? I did run a bath, didn't I? You did not get the green lid one, you turd. You made me feel bad though, Dale. You made me feel really guilty for you getting me food. I don't think you meant to, but I feel really awful that you did that now. So Whiskey does have a lot of shedding, but not crazy like Eddie's was. I'm also now an hour and a half behind schedule, partly because I ate, partly because I talked too much today to my customers, and because, well, you know, that's just the way my days go. I have just messaged the next client though to give them a heads up that I am running late. So Eddie's groom did take a lot longer. It should have been a 3-hour booking for sure. With the amount of shedding that he had, that's heavy shedding. Very heavy shedding. And it's been way too long between grooms as well. But sometimes I do know that family on a more personal level as well, and sometimes I just do whatever. Just get it done. Just get it done. You know what I mean? Anyway, but unfortunately the next family are very busy and have a lot going on at the moment, so I've just given them a heads up so they know that I'm behind, and just to make sure that that's going to be alright with them. Because Whiskey is also not the easiest to groom, so I'm not going to finish him super quick. Even, like, I'm going to go fast. Because he's not okay with grooming, period. But anyway. Yeah, I'm going to get through as fast as I can and just see if these guys are going to be alright with me being a little bit behind. I haven't got a reply yet. Sometimes people, like, okay, so this little Pomeranian's not normally groomed here either. We did just try to squish her in anywhere I could, as well as meeting their needs, so just see how we go. What is in your butt? Is that fruit? Have you got fruit butt? Have you got? This dog hates to have his butt touched. Yeah, that's fruit, mate. You're lucky I had my lunch first. 2 butts. Gross. He does not normally have 2 butts, not like this. Oh, the joys. The joys. Thank you, Amber, for the contributions. I do appreciate it. It's too warm in there. Rose, this is Whiskey Woo. I think he's got a little video that we play in our breaks. He's a cheeky chopper, aren't you? He doesn't mean to be. He's an overthinker. If you watch him and you're trying to understand this particular dog's behaviour, he overthinks everything. If you look at him, he is thinking now, constantly. He is me in dog form. Aren't ya? Yeah, whiskey on a Friday. I could do with some whiskey right about now. This week has just absolutely smashed it. It's been a big week. And then on top of not feeling well, I am wrecked. Alright, turn around, good boy. Around, not out. Yep. No, don't even think about it. Around, thank you. You know the drill. It's slippery. No, No. There's a scratch I didn't need. Oh, ease, mister. I knew you would try it. You were like, yeah, I'll be a good boy. Psych, just kidding. Yes. He's like half and half. Like, he wants to be a good boy and get his groom done, but he just gets like freaked out by stuff. I don't know. Or he's like, he's just predicting what's next, I guess, and trying to, I don't know, either he doesn't want to do it or he does want to do it, but he's trying to be one step ahead of the game, which is just such a border collie thing to do. I mean, they're working dogs, herding dogs. They're supposed to be ahead of the game and knowing what's next, so they're always one step ahead of you to make the moves that they need to make. They're just really big thinkers. But unfortunately, in a situation where the dog is not actively working, he gets lots of exercise and stuff, but it's just not, I don't think it's enough to hit that mental stimulation that he needs. He's just got a lot going on in here. He's a happy boy. He's a very happy dog and like well loved and all that stuff. A blue lid there tomorrow, Terry. Thank you so much. Oh, you're a gem. Thank you so much. I might get a brown lid though, if that's all right. A dog called Bia. I'm just trying to think about, I mean, I've had some pretty funny names come through. I don't think I've had a Bia. There's lots of bears. Look at all your hair coming out of there. I know, just let me do it. It's fine, promise. It's okay. Look, all your hairs are coming out. That's a good thing. It means I don't have to brush you. So Whiskey just hates to be brushed. So the goal is to get him as clean as possible, get all the shedding out, get him blow dried, and have minimal brushing to do, which is not as easy as it sounds because his butt is always a mess. So Mum and Dad are actively working on his brushing at home and just keeping him brushed. And we've got the, he used to just bite the brush the second I picked it up, he'd be snapping at it. So I've slowly gotten past that part with him and he's okay with the brush. Now it's just mostly like trying to get his back end brushed out, that's the problem. Yeah, slowly but surely. He just hates anything to do with his butt. But unfortunately that means that Mum and Dad at home aren't able to do as much brushing back there either. I could be wrong, but from memory these guys did buy a muzzle from me to assist with overcoming his fear of the brush. And when I say assist with, I mean that they could expose him to the brush without actually physically brushing him. They could just get him comfortable with the brush without being at risk of being bitten. He doesn't bite people, he bites the equipment that he's scared of as well. Or he did. I haven't seen him be real snappy with me in a long time. But if you're holding something and then somebody bites it and they miss and they bite your hand, well that's no good, is it? So, you just throw a poop at me or is that an ice cream? Don't be throwing no poops at me, I had enough of poop. Coffee tastes better without the sugar in it? No. I tried to have the blue lid ones, the sugar-free ones, but the artificial sweetener that they use, it gives me a really bad migraine within about an hour and a half. I'm out for 3 days. I've tried it several times. I did it as an elimination where I had nothing else that I know that triggers a migraine for me. The only thing that I had that could possibly have triggered a migraine would be the Dare iced coffee with the blue lid. I had it and no joke, an hour and a half later, I even made sure like with my monthly cycle and everything that I was not at a point where I would get a hormonal migraine. And yeah, hour and a half twice within an hour and a half I had a really severe migraine, a hemiplegic migraine. So no go on those ones for me. Even if a customer bought it for me, I still wouldn't drink it, which sounds horrible. I would not. I would give it to Dale to have. It really sucks. Because I do like to have sugar-free options where I can, but unfortunately a lot of, not all artificial sweeteners, but a lot of them just, I cannot handle it. I'm lucky that with the Pepsi Max I'm fine, but whatever Coke Zero and Diet Coke use, I cannot have that. I think the Diet Coke's not as bad, but the Coke Zero, I was horrendously sick, and also very quickly. And you can buy supermarket home brand soft drinks with no sugar now, and those also really set me off bad. No. I get those for the kids if they're having a soft drink. They do drink sugar-filled drinks, but I try to avoid it where I can. If we're gonna have some soft drinks for the kids, I get those, and yeah, I tried some myself, and it was not good. Yep, 100%, right, Cornelia? As soon as I put my hand down there, I was like, are you kidding me? He's never got poop in his butt, this dog. And I do groom him quite regularly, so I didn't even think about it. Like, he gets messy, but not with like his hair, but not poo. Not poopy doopies. I don't shave this dog's butt anyway, so I just try to brush it out. But maybe we might give you a little poo trail, a landing strip to get rid of whatever it is, hairs that catch your poops. Thank you, Amber. Is it just like a really happy poo? Cornelia, my mum drinks just straight black coffee, no sugar, no sweetener, nothing. And she drinks lots of it. I don't know how she does it, I can't do it. I don't even drink regular coffee very often, I just iced coffee, full of sugar. The worst kind. And why are there so many bubbles in this bath, mate? Your lid's taken off. It's not very dirty. I put a bit too much shampoo in there. Normally when they're really dirty, the bubbles die off from the cleaning. But when they're not very dirty, the bubbles just get bubblier and bubblier. Are you meant to be facing this way? I don't think you are. I think you turned around while I was distracted. You can tolerate it. You can handle a butt wash. You got this. Just relax and stay calm and enjoy the fresh feeling. No, stand up. I'm holding your tail. I'm not letting it go. You know, it's better to get it all out in the bath, mate, because then it's less work on the table. You already know. Don't get mad at me. If he does turn around and bite, I've got no protection. He can get me straight in my face. So, I'm side-eyeing him like, what's he gonna do? Please don't bite me in my face. I love you. It would make me very upset if you did that. Caffeine helps with your pain. I've heard people say that before. My mum has a lot of pain. I wonder if that's why she drinks the coffee. you're bored. Well, if we're bored, I know you're bored, everyone else probably isn't bored, but Amber's bored. But here is a question for you all. If you could pick any holiday destination, what would it be? Where would you go? So me, I don't really go on holidays anyway, at all, but I've never been overseas or anything like that. So for me, I would want to go to Japan, or Canada or Hawaii. Those are my like top threes that I want to do. Oh, sorry. Splash jump. Got a splash. Oh, mate, thank you. I was not wet all day until just now. There's no stopping that. Ooh, Egypt, that's a good one. I take sometimes, depending on the type of migraine I end up with, I take caffeine tablets to try to help with it. It's hit and miss. Sometimes caffeine can trigger a migraine and sometimes it can help it to go away. Oh, I've got the camera, thank you. I will wipe that down. So I want to go to Canada because it just seems like an awesome place. And I want to do like ice skating and have a winter and stuff like that. I'm not so keen on America just because of the bang bang laws and stuff like that. It just really scares me. Not that any other country is immune from that. It certainly happens everywhere. I want to go to Japan because I want to go and see the cherry blossoms and all that beautiful old world place. Sorry, I'm just feeling something in his leg here that it's not right, but I lost track of it. Is it just a prickle? What was that? Where did it go? No. Let me just have a quick look. Make sure it's not a tick or anything. Buddy. Let me see. It's okay. I'm just having a look. You're not making it easy for me to have a look, are you? What's that? Looks like a skin tag or moly type thing. The monster spiders. I mean, they're not just walking down the street and driving buses and stuff. They're hiding. Oh, Rose, that's interesting. When your mum cuts out sugar, she can go off her arthritis medication. Yeah, just wear bug spray. Oh, stop, Kristen. Oh. I'm gonna give Maisie a run for her money, mate. And that's not easy to do. Yeah, Cornelia, you're probably unlikely to actually see any real bad spiders. Especially if you're a like city visitor. If you're in the country you might see something, but they really don't bother you. They don't chase you down or anything. They're usually like, oh, human, and they try to get away from you. Amber's an angel. We'll see about that. Yep, the only time I ever saw snakes was when I worked in a big shed. That was it. And because I was there for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, if they came in, then yeah, I saw them. Florida for wildlife? Okay. Yes. Terry, thank you. Terry counted Maisie's 18 shake-offs. Thank you. Wash my hands. Thanks to you, creepy butt. Aww. Okay, our Pomeranian is coming and we're working late tonight, friends. Hope you don't mind a late stream. Sorry, Dale, I'm working late tonight. She's so sweet. Her mum is just the sweetest, most adorable lady. Like, if I could pick a wife, I'd probably pick that lady. Or a mum even, like just like a backup mum person. I hope she's got kids. I've never asked her. She's older than me. But if she has kids, she would have been like the sweetest mum. Stop throwing poop in my chat. It's gross. Cut it out. King Brown. Alright, so he's going to soak in that D-shed for a few minutes while I organise myself. Find a towel. Okie dokie dokie doo. What a mess. What a mess, what a mess, what a mighty big mess. What a mighty, mighty big mess. Yoy. He's a panter, honestly. He just pants and pants. It could be related to the stress. It could just be him. He is just a panter though, a serial panter. He doesn't stop. I offer him water and stuff like that. He does not take it. He just pants and pants and pants. Fortunately, he's never passed out on me. Yeah, I keep shaking it off. He is soaked though, so that's fine. He's still soaking. Jenna says, I had to stop in for a short while. I haven't been feeling good a few days and found out that I have, oh no, a UTI. The antibiotic is making me sicker by far and giving me a whopping headache and nausea. Yeah, that sucks, Jenna. I had one recently and the antibiotic knocked me so hard for a few days and then it started to work, but it did certainly take its time. Oh, I'm using my Haminator. I love this Haminator. Get on here. Get off. So satisfying. Thank you to the purchaser of the Haminator. Haminator. Yeah, hang out with us. We'll keep you company. Yeah, throw hearts, Amber.
How you doing? How you doing? Are you okay? Can we boopin'? No boops. You want boop?
He's like, no, I don't want boobs, you idiot. I haven't tried that, Krista, but it sounds good. It sounds like it tastes good. Does it help with the UTIs? UTIs just suck. It's such an invisible sickness, and people underestimate how truly unwell you can feel with an infection roaming through your body. It's awful. I think my other doggy's going to be here any second, so hopefully I remember to put you guys on a break when they get here. Stay there, buddy. I feel like they're here. I'll just put you on a break real quick and we'll be back.
Here.
Good toys.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the
Oh, she's giving it a flea. She's making sure it's got no
right.
fleas on it, cleaning it.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the squeaker out
Rip
of
the
it.
squeakers out. So many dogs are like that.
So you guys remember Belle? This is from last week's live stream. We forgot to give her a toy. Where are the toys from again?
Some are from Pam's
that's from Mindy
Foster
Willen.
Kittens,
That one's
some
from
are from
Mindy
Mindy Willen.
Yeah. We didn't see
Yeah.
Mindy in the live last one, did we? we didn't.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Because you read the things.
Yeah, I read the thing and I failed at my job, didn't I?
Yes. You suck.
Whoops.
What? Oh,
Bye.
sorry. I'm distracting her. Here, play with your toy.
That's alright.
Play with your toy.
This is a gap filler.
Yes. She's so cute.
Using you as a gap filler.
She's so cute.
She's so cute. Good
She's
baby.
really cute.
They're adorable, right?
She gets so excited though,
Yeah.
and her tail
Just say
goes
something
nuts.
excitable.
Hello.
Okay, maybe not.
That didn't work.
Belle. Who's a good girl?
No.
Who's a good girl? Come here. Come here. Come here. You want
No,
cuddles?
Oh,
ladybug.
she's okay. She loves her toy. No butt wiggles. Sorry.
No butt wiggle.
She's like, that's my toy.
She wants it to squeak.
You want me
So,
to squeak it for you?
the only thing I'm worried about with the squeakers is finding out that during the week she choked on the squeaker.
No, I always tell people, like when I give them the
About
toys,
the
that
squeaker.
yeah, you do have to be careful. Watch your dogs when they're playing with toys, because they do things like this.
Oh, you're adorable.
She's ripping its antennas off.
Really?
Yes. Oh no, she left it alone. Moved on.
There you go.
Aww.
Did you call Mum?
I'm about to. Yes.
Say goodbye.
Bye.
Back to the live stream.
Here we go.
I'm going to see you in a second. Poof. Scissors, paper, rock time. Let's do
Yay!
it.
Alright. Wait. Are we just doing the same, like, boring thing again?
Yeah.
The last couple have been pretty boring. I mean,
Well, I didn't think they were.
your one job is to edit the videos. Surely we could do something a little more exciting.
I thought it was fun. What do you have in mind?
What if we just jump and see where we land?
I'm gonna jump. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Jump.
Well, I'm thinking, are we going to my imagination or your
No, it's
imagination?
all you.
We're going to my
Yeah,
imagination. All
this
right, let me
one's all
just think of something good.
Just hurry up and jump.
Okay, I got it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Cool. Hey, this is similar to what goes on in my head. My imagination. Hey, look at me.
Hi guys, we're the Tubby Tummies.
I'm Chunky Monkey.
And I'm Pudgy. that's
Tubby
good.
Tummies. These hands are adorable.
Right, let's do this.
Hey, yeah.
Can't be too long, the scissors, paper, rock videos, because
Sorry.
people will get annoyed with us.
Sorry, I'm excited.
Haters.
All right, I feel
Scissors,
confident.
paper, rock, shoot. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Wait.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, that was scissors, but I lost a finger.
I don't know, Wesley, I'll give you that one.
Will you
Okay.
give it to me?
Okay, yeah.
I kind of. Oh, I got one. Okay.
Ready?
Whew.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, just sad little. What are you, chunky
Pudgy.
boy? Oh my gosh.
Do you feel bad?
I'm the winning dinning do. Oopsie doopsie, I beat
You're
you.
singing the song. Alright, I'm going. Oh, you need the jar.
Yeah, just.
You hold that. Whatever your name is, purple grapefruit
Chunky
thing.
monkey. Bye, Pudgy.
Winner chicken dinner.
I like going into my imagination. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Hi, afternoon poop family. Are you enjoying your stay at the Dog Spot Hotel? Yes! No. Aww, so cute.
Just dropping the kids off at the pool.
Heading to the pool, are we? Well, if you'll just head down this narrow, windy hallway, you'll find the exit. Mind those little nuggets don't roll away. Afternoon, poop family. Done.
Do you have your ice cream?
Yeah, what?
Do you have your ice cream?
Yes.
Have you selected your ice cream?
Okie doke. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, honeybee, doing online shopping when you're hungry is so dangerous. Don't do it. Eat a snack first. Alright, buddy. Okay, our little Pomeranian is here. We had a bit to work out. So I remember speaking to Mum when we made this booking. We had to change her booking and do a whole bunch of adjusting. And I remembered that it was very important that we finish at 6 o'clock on the dot because there is a big birthday party that the whole family is going to. And they were going to get her done as quick as we pick her up and take her home and then go to the party late. Which is why I wanted to let them know first so that we could make a decision if we were going to be able to do it. At the time of making that booking, I did mention that I had this dog first and that sometimes I just end up being late and to see how we went. And she had asked me, if it ends up that I'm running late, would it be okay if I keep her here until like 8 o'clock at night? Which I said yes. So I can crate her, I can do all my cleaning in the salon, I can go inside and go to the loo and all that sort of stuff. So I didn't mind, and we didn't have any plans for today. So that's why I just wanted to give them the heads up first and to make a decision if they were going to be okay with her staying late, which they are. So we're going to go that way. I will have a doggy to hang out with while I clean the salon. A couple of kids can come out and hang out with me or whatever, that doesn't matter. I do have to get the kids all ready for school this weekend actually. I just got reminded of that. I think we're having a joke, guys. Sometimes when we read things, it can be misinterpreted very easily. I'm a queen of doing that. I misinterpret stuff all the time. You made some rude jokes, Rose. I missed them. I don't mind a few slightly rude jokes. I got a good sense of humour, but yes, I do try to be mindful. Sometimes we get kiddly winks in here. Even though our content's not set for 18 plus, you can set your content when you upload it to be for 18 years and older, and then it doesn't show on people who, like, it asks people's age when they watch the content. So frequently if you're going to have swearing or talking about you know, things that aren't really kid friendly, I guess is probably the easiest way to say it. You can do that and it's fine, and your advertising and stuff is all 18 plus targeted and so on and so forth. But we don't do that, so we do try to keep our content to be relatively PG, although the platform itself is not designed for children. There is a YouTube Kids platform that is designed for the younger audience to have available to them. And of course that content is more closely monitored, so we're kind of in between. We don't mind, you know, a little bit of tongue-in-cheek humour. We certainly occasionally are a little bit crude, but nothing crazy. And I do try not to have sweary words, although I pop a few every now and again. Yeah, that's a hard one, Christine. In saying that, my nephew also pops on occasionally and finds it quite interesting to watch the dog grooming. I think with the other ones, they actually would like to be a dog groomer as a career choice. There are people who just don't totally get on with their age-appropriate peers either, which makes it really tricky for them. And yeah, the other teen is definitely interested in dog grooming and animal care and that sort of jazz. Ooh, salt and vinegar chips. I don't eat them very often, but when I do, look out. It's a mood though. for me. Oh, my little Pom is just making these adorable little sounds that she makes. So cute. She's the sweetest thing ever. She does take a few minutes to settle, but she does settle. Don't you dare shake out that conditioner, you poo-poo head. You poo-poo head. A couple of grooms ago, his coat got really dry to me. It feels really nice again. He must have just been up to no good or something. Who knows? Yeah, so this is dog number 3, and then we've got dog number 4 will be the final dog. Our little Pomeranian, she's pretty easy to groom. She's a very good dog. She's regularly groomed. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, Whiskey's the gooseball that jumps out of the belly band. I'm actually going to try something different today. I'm not going to put anything on him. I'm just going to put this one strap on him. I'm going to keep the table low to the ground. He's likely to step off. So don't freak out if he does. I'm predicting that he will do that. He won't be like hanging by his neck or anything like that, so it's not the worst thing ever. But I'm just gonna see if he can learn that lesson himself about staying on the table and not being a goose. The only problem is when I try to dry his bum, he's just a sitter. He won't let me get the dryer up there, so we'll just have to see how he goes. It's just something I want to give a go. A less is more approach. I'm not confident that it's going to work, but I just want to give it a go and rule it out as an option for working with him and getting to the next steps. The reason why I previously had a lot of stuff on him was because of the biting. I was trying to just protect myself from being bitten, but I haven't had any snapping from him in ages, so I'm just going to, I don't know, less is more, right? I'm going to give it a go, see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Sometimes the less is more approach does actually work. Sometimes, very rarely, but it's worth a crack. Since I'm not really progressing with the belly bands, I'm going to give it a go. So just don't freak out if he does step off the table, you guys. I have not seen the young kids' YouTube. My kids are not overly monitored on the internet, which sounds terrible. Because we're always home and like we can kind of hear, and because there's 4 of them and they're a bunch of dibber-dobbers, they don't really ever watch anything they shouldn't as such. Although we certainly have had experiences with them watching things they shouldn't. However, I view that as an opportunity to open up discussions about lots of things, I guess is probably the only real way to put it. My kids have also learnt that if they go looking for something, they'll find it, and they might not always like what they find. I do encourage them to talk to me if they have seen something they don't want to see. We do manage their interaction socially, like commenting and stuff like that. But I've not put any of my kids on YouTube Kids. They watch a lot of trash, nothing too bad. Usually it's just those stupid unboxing videos and random crap like that. The boys mostly just watch video game related content. We've certainly had our fair share of highly inappropriate content experiences, but those are, I think if kids are looking for answers, then it's time to speak to them about everything. Not always. I think it just opens doors for conversations. to give your kids proper education on life. And of course, we don't want them accessing that type of content, and they don't tend to want to access it either after they do the first time. They're like, whoa, okay, that's not what I wanted to see. Of course, I don't want that for my youngest two, but the older two have been there, done that. Probably a little earlier than I was expecting, but same. It gave us the opportunity to talk about consent and real world experiences and real life experiences and stuff like that. So yeah, I have heard that their YouTube Kids is, even though it's supposed to be monitored, it is not as monitored as we'd like. Not safe for kids. Oh, the evil Peppa Pig, I've seen that. That kind of stuff's crazy, and people go out of their way to get that content out there too. They go out of their way to create it and get it into children's websites and stuff like that. That's insane to me. I felt like the YouTube Kids was a place where children could specifically be targeted, whereas just on YouTube, people don't know if you're a kid or not. I don't miss watching children's cartoons, that's for sure. Some of them I miss, but not the majority of them. Alright, let's blow dry this pupper. Please don't bite me, sir. I'll put some music on for you guys and we'll get to drying.
See, I've been thinking a million things I want to say. Now I'm looking in your eyes, but I'm wandering to your lips. See, I'm trying to keep it cool while I'm hovering for the kiss. 'Cause I've been needing you like old-fashioned orange slice, sweet like daiquiri with strawberry crushed ice. Know you like a margarita with the hot spice. Love the taste of paradise. No, it's never been the right time. Like we're holding back the storyline. And I'm waiting at the end of the night, thinking of you.
Bye, Hannah. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Alright, Snickums. Let's not be silly about this, alright? We can do this together safely. Do not steam the gates on me. Ah. Stop. Up. Good boy. Sit. Thank you. Thank you, Amber. Love you heaps and know I missed you over the weekend and can't wait till 9:30 a.m. Monday morning for the next stream. Enjoy some soft drink with the kids. Oh, Amber, thank you so very much. You're a gem. All right, guys, we're gonna thank you, Amber. Thank you. We're gonna keep blow drying, so I'm gonna put some music on for you.
Well, howdy, y'all. Well, did you miss me? Go on and say I told you so. Yeah, now I know the straight life is a no-go. Yeah, I was wrong. I tried to get domesticated, but yesterday I finally couldn't take it. And I was gone. I probably should have told my wife, but the minute I saw the light, I just dug out my boots and threw out the fanny pack, sold the van and got my old Harley back, cranked up the bike and flew out the cul-de-sac, straight to the nearest bar. AC/DC on the jukebox, back in black. Got so drunk I was singing like a maniac, smoked so much I about had a heart attack. So it's a fact, the rascal is back. Got back, I ain't gonna lie. I dressed up in a suit and tie, pulled out the driveway 7:45. Yeah, in the morning. She started having baby fever. She made me trade my Harley for a Kia. Oh, help me, Lord. I saw my reflection in the minivan and thought, this ain't who I am. So I dug out my boots and threw out the fanny pack, sold the van and got my old Harley back, cranked up the bike and flew out the cul-de-sac, straight to the nearest bar. AC/DC on the jukebox, back in black. Got so drunk I singing like a maniac, smoked so much I about had a heart attack. I woke up in someone's yard. The rascal is back. Crossed my mind that I'm a fool for leaving all I had. But then I think about it, dear, and boy, I sure am glad that I dug out my boots and threw out the fanny pack, sold the van and got my old Harley back, picked up the bike and flew out the cul-de-sac. AC/DC on the jukebox, back in black. Got so drunk I singing like a maniac, smoked so much I about had a heart attack. So hang on to your hats. The rascal is back.
about you?
Yes, I have it.
Have you selected your ice cream?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Can I just get my ice cream?
Are we really buying them all a packet of ice creams each?
No. Get my ice cream.
Yeah, you'll have
That's
to
Because Jordan's lactose intolerant. This
That'll
is
do.
for us. That's for you.
Hang on. Have you got your ice cream?
Oh.
No, we're doing the same to everybody.
Yes.
You got your ice cream.
Yes.
What'd you get?
But I want to get my own box.
Have you got your ice cream?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Hey,
Egg.
guess what?
Okay, Alice. You have to listen carefully, okay? You're allowed to eat one chip at a time and then you have to leave it. So you can have this one and then you have to leave it, okay? And then you can have this one and then you have to leave it. Okay, are you ready? Eat. Ah. Sit. Ah. Sit down. Good girl. Eat. Leave it. Leave it. Eat. Leave it. Hey. Oh, that's cheeky. Leave it. Sit down. High five. High five. Eat. Is that good, Crunchies? Okay, so sorry. Whiskey's dad's here, but I just let him know it'll probably be about 15 minutes. Just to get him brushed out. Now, I'm going to continue with the fluff dryer on, so I'll put music on for you guys. I'm trying to distract him from the actual brushing itself. See how we go. But music for you guys.
Sometimes I just wanna disappear, running until I can feel you near. I need a new purpose, I'm looking for so much more. Don't leave me here searching, you're just what I'm longing for. When times are getting crazy and everything seems hazy, is there some place for safety I could go? Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away, you're never too far to run. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away, you're never too far to run. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away.
Okay, he's brushed out. He is brushed out. Oh my giddy aunt, fella. My back. My old aching back. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, up you go for one last look. Up. Stop. Oh, stand up, you big monkey. Why's your butt so freaking hairy, man? I just need to make sure there's no poops in there, alright? Stand up. No, he's good. Oh, alright. Talk about hard freaking work. Give me some paws. Come here. Paw. 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 Thank you. Shh. Listen. Ah. Ah. Paw. And we're just gonna get it done. Thank you. Are you ready to go home and see Dad? You wanna go in the car? Go for a drive? Stay. Stay. I can't see that one. You're hiding it from me. Good boy. My back is so sore. We're gonna do your back toes, buddy. They're pretty long. Are you gonna give them to me? Don't bite my face, alright? I know, it's the hardest thing for you. Up. I don't care which way you go, but I'm going to do this foot. Stop. Stop. It's always like one or the other. Get the fronts done and not the backs. These dogs are nuts. I tell ya. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn around. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, something's stabbing me with the finger. 4. There you go. You are done. Say hello, everybody. I'm Whiskey Woo. I'm a painy poo, but I'm a beautiful, handsome baby boy. Beautiful, handsome baby boy. Kisses. Alright guys, I'm going to get him to his dad and then we'll start on our little Pomeranian. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you.
High five. Ah, high five. High five. High five. Excuse me. Naughty doggy. High five. Oh. Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging like that. What a butthole.
I'm gonna kill him with cuteness. P.S. I do love wearing bows. They are just adorable and everyone should wear a bow every now and again.
So this one is a bit of fun. It's blind.
Blind?
Blind,
Blind.
as in we can't see what we're doing.
Okay.
And I'm recording it on a tablet over there, and
Yeah.
we're going to watch it back. You're a hog. Get out.
It's my cake butt.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to face away from each other.
Wait, you've got too much room.
I'm right in the middle.
Okay.
And we're just going to do scissors, paper, rock.
Oh,
Like,
I want to.
we'll do it
It's
10
5
times. 10. No, it has to be like 10 just in case we get draws.
Okay.
And then we're going to watch it back. Okay, are you ready?
No.
Make sure it's nice and clear. Are you ready?
Yep.
Scissors, paper, rock.
Shoot. Did you shoot?
Doesn't matter. I can't see what you're doing anyway.
That's true, but still.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Again.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. I reckon I won.
I think you probably did because I don't know what I was doing.
That was hard.
I didn't know
Oh,
what
now
to
we'll watch
do.
it back.
Okay, okay.
Right, you ready? Here's the first one. Okay, are you ready?
No.
Make sure it's nice and clear. Are you ready?
Yep.
Scissors, paper, rock.
shoot. Tie.
Tie.
Did you shoot?
Doesn't matter. I can't see what you're doing anyway.
That's true, but still.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Again.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, I won!
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Oh, you won it on the last one.
We're on the wrong side. Loser. I killed him with cuteness.
Woof, loser.
Oh, God.
I am the champion, my friends.
How good was that?
We don't need him to say goodbye. Bye. This time maybe I'll be bulletproof. This time maybe I'll be bulletproof. I need to win. Oh, it's that guy.
We're back again. The same.
I have work to
What
do.
happened?
I have work to do.
Oh, you know why we're doing this though? Because I promised Cornelia a Farah that we'd have 2 by Wednesday. And Wednesday's tomorrow. So I had to edit it. But let's do something different. Ready? It's different.
I mean, it's a little unnecessary.
You still got your tag on.
I do. Because we
Alright,
haven't used our life vests.
I like these. This is the first time they've actually been used.
It is.
I bought them nearly 2 years ago, or a year ago.
A year ago.
Oh, it's getting hot in here though. It's heating up.
Getting hot in here.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to.
You're sick of losing.
Losing.
Look at her face. I think people have just given up on you. They know you're not going to win, so it's just a waste of time even like supporting you.
It's true. Alright, let's do it.
Oh, let's do it. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, come on! The mind games! Enough of this!
You hated this, don't you?
Yeah, it's true.
Once we do this whole season though and finish it in November, we're going to do it again.
No! I don't want to.
Alright, ready? This is the final one, you know.
Yes.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Oh, what? No! Okay.
Oh, I don't wanna. No.
Yep.
I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't, my brain hasn't picked one.
There's only 3 to pick from.
I know.
Okay. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, get out.
I don't want to win anymore. Makes a sound.
Can you put me back on the island? Can you put me back on the island? I don't like you
Here, I'll
anymore.
give
Yes, just slip me a $5.
you. Yeah, 5.
$5 dues in the jar. Well, that's it, folks. Another day, another loss. You're welcome. Sacrificing myself. See you next time.
What's this one? Where's the extra? Where's the extra thingy? How come this doesn't work?
Interrupted my dancing.
Oh, there we are. Are we still recording? There's not much space in there.
Oh, stop that. Oh, the boo-boos.
Yeah. Okay, ready? Let's go. Gonna click.
I'm going to use my short head de-shedding rake. You don't want to lick that. So this is a razored comb. We can get this guy to stand still long enough. Okie dokie, I'm back. What are we looking at? The floor. That's fancy. Now, what I'm going to do is get this bathtub cleaned out, and then I am, because we're not in a major rush to get this dog done, I'm going to take a bathroom break and get a snacky snack. If you guys are happy to wait, if you don't mind, just before I like go into another 2-hour groom. Probably need to go to the loo and stuff. So I will just put you on a break and then go and do that. And I'll be I don't know, 2 minutes or whatever. This water's got to heat up a bit more anyway. It's obviously getting cold outside. The water coming through is a lot colder than it is in the middle of the day when the sun's warming everything up. New stream. I did give him a toy. He took home Amber, one of the ones that you sent us, it was a rope ball. Get out of there, water. It's not draining. Yep, I'll get Dale to start a new stream as well. We don't do a new stream for every dog. We're trying to do it, ideally we do it every 2 hours, but that's not the case. And also we're busy and forget or just not available to do it. So, but we'll be here for a little while yet, so might as well do a new stream if Dale's free to start a new stream. No, we'll just keep going with this stream. There you go. It's just not draining every bloody thing.
I am not a winner today. Get out of there.
Whiskey woo. Finally, I did it. Get in there. He probably hasn't yet, Amber. I think because there was confusion with the payment and stuff getting resolved. Now that it's all resolved, he'll probably do it over the weekend, but he wouldn't have got to it yet today, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. What's that hay bale?
I'll unblock your drain, you just go and go to the dunny like you want to.
You don't even know what to do.
You're right.
I come back and it'd be exactly as I left it. It's done now. And I'm not much of a mansplainer, so I wouldn't want to stand here mansplaining for you how to do it. Oh, you've been waiting to do that all day? Watch it doesn't go in the water in the tub. Oh, you're going to want to catch it before it gets full of hair.
Oh, there's hair going everywhere.
Okay, you need to give it some guidance.
Oh, wait, okay. It's having a spastic attack.
It's not. You've got hair in it, that's why. You fluffed it.
Oh, there's all hair in it.
I told you. You fork.
Probably shouldn't play with it in a salon.
I said catch it. Catch it before the hair gets
There's
in
all
there.
hair in there.
Well, you sit here and pull all the hair out. There's some hemostats here
What?
to help you with that. Here's a clean pair of hemostats. And actually, I should probably turn that off. It's been
It's
on
in there
too
really
long.
good.
All right, are you staying with the camera on or off? Excuse me, sir.
I'm not sure.
Just. I'm just gonna actually lock the front door because I'm not expecting anybody now.
You can't go that way.
I know. Did you not hear what I just said? Oh my
Are you
word.
finished for the day, are you? Or have you got another dog? This is probably why it flipped over before.
No, I looked at it. There was no hair. Okay, listen to me. Listen to the words that are coming out of my English-speaking mouth that you do understand. Prep up your deaf ears. In this
Speak.
crate here is an adorable muffin of munchkinness.
Hello, it's Sadie.
Sadie, that's her name. Thank you.
What, you didn't know her name?
No, my brain just couldn't get it out.
What the hell have you been doing?
I knew it was like I thought it was Allie. I was like, it's not Allie. I'm sure it's Allie. It's not Allie. It's one of those names.
Actually, I don't know if it's Sadie.
No, it is. It's Sadie. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I've locked the front door because nobody should be coming now. Okay? Right. Are we all on the same page of paginess?
How come I can take one look at a dog, like your client, and know what the dog's name is?
How come I can hold my fist like this and go,
I nearly dropped it.
love you, bye. You're on camera. Say hello to everybody.
Yeah. I'm busy right now. Oh, I jammed it up good. I'm just getting hair out of all the propellers. Hang on. Telepathic. I sense that Amber wants to know about her Patreon. Did you do my Patreon picture? Yes, I did do your Patreon picture, Amber. But I have to re-render because that's the video that plays for the Patreons is actually a video. That little thing that plays in the corner is actually a video, so I need to re-render it with your name in there again. And I've done your picture, your trio of cats. But also we've had, I can't tell who, there's another new Patreon as well. Oh, there is like hair, oh, it's full of hair. This is going to take forever. Each one of the blades has hair in it. I'm waiting for Jana to send me a Patreon picture. So if she sends me a Patreon picture, I can update the graphic and do that at the same time. Just of your cat, of your pet or anything. Or you could just say you want a picture of a giraffe. Yeah, we've been streaming since 10. Oops. It's not even plugged in. This is. Yeah, Yeah, they're jammed up good. I didn't think she'd break the toy within like a few hours of having it. Let's see if it works now. What are you meant to do? You're just meant to let go of it? I swear it just doesn't turn on initially. Oh. Oh God. It just doesn't start up. Go! Why? Isn't that cool, I guess? No! You're gonna get all hairy in you. I have to do this. Go, propellers, go! Is that one not spinning? No, it's not jammed up again. I'm going to have to take it apart and pull the little propellers off to get the hair out of it. But it's glued. There's no way to get the propeller off unless I yank it off with this. But I'm likely to break it. Oh no. No, no way around this. Let's watch a video. I'll put something on for you. This is cool.
What you got? Got some paper? You want that? No, not my dress.
Ooh, that's coming through.
Where are you taking it to? Don't do that, didn't he? He said, don't do that, it's not nice, I don't like it. He doesn't like it when you bite his tail, sir. Ma'am, he doesn't like it when you bite his tail.
Hello, Mr. Deli Sparkles.
Hello.
So we finished our Friday live stream and I went to the PO box.
Yep.
And, well, I can't wait till Monday to share this with you.
Yep.
Excuse me, sorry. This is a postcard from Pam's
Postcard.
foster kittens.
Right.
It's adorable. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't read it, okay?
Are you
That's
gonna-
the adorable
okay.
cat.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Okay, it is dated the 18th of June, 2023. This one got here pretty quick. Okay, now, just look
That's
at the
a
camera.
month ago. That's a whole month.
Yeah, that's 4 weeks. That's not bad. It is from
This is from
Pam's
Salem.
Pam's foster kittens.
in Oregon.
So it's addressed to Dale, not the groomer star of the show.
Isn't that ironic?
Yes, because you were trying to be the star of the show today.
No, wait. I wasn't. Yeah. There was a person on our live stream today who objected to the fact that.
It was becoming the Dale show.
Yeah. Don't
Well,
film that.
Oh, yeah. No, I
Censored.
won't. Dale, not the groomer star of the show. PO Box 58, Berry, South Australia, 5343. And it says, are you ready?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
From Pam. Pam, we love you. I love you. Dale, you are the best part of the live streams. You are so tall and handsome. I wish you could get more camera time. You make all of your viewers so happy. Pam's foster kittens. And then down the bottom it says JK, which is like abbreviations for joking. Just kidding.
Now I know you love me
Here you go.
because I saw your comment today when our friend
Oh, did Pam come to the rescue?
she was in there. She was in the mix.
Oh, Pam, we
Along
love
with
you.
everybody.
Thank you so much,
Kitty
Pam.
cat.
That kitten is freaking adorable.
Did you have her address on you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, excuse me. I do have a cough still.
Good. Thanks, Pam. I guess I'll keep this one as a keepsake.
Okay, so I got it out of the PO box and I went into the post office to post Amber's artwork.
And you were laughing.
I was just hysterical, and the ladies were looking at me like I'm a total weirdo.
Yep.
But I was actually hysterical, and I had to explain it to them. And yeah,
The ladies, they already know that I'm a weirdo.
yes. So
They just haven't seen us together there.
no.
If they saw us walk together,
They would go, oh. I love
Get
it.
it off me.
All right.
I'm done with cameras.
Thanks, Pam.
Today.
Love you. You've made my whole weekend. Bye.
So that's cool, isn't it? Right, was that back here? Problem with this thing, there's 5 propellers. But yeah, Jan, no worries. Just get me an image when you can. There's actually people. There's lots of people on the patrons that don't even have images anyway. I don't think I'm going to be able to free the propellers up on this one. It's just too much hair in it. I need to get like a sharp knife, stick it in there and cut the hair. Oh well.
Hello. Sorry, I got distracted along the way. I'm back.
I have to get a knife. I have to get the Stanley knife. I'll go get the Stanley. Oh no, I don't have time for this.
So you ruined my gifts, and now you're not going to fix it.
I didn't ruin it, you did.
Did you ask the boys to get firewood?
Yes.
Okay, they're doing it. Oh, pick it up. Good girl.
There's
Like,
hair in here.
I
or
took her
something.
out and I haven't cleaned the table off yet. Will you hold her?
You sure about that?
Just be careful. She's very zippy.
She's buzzing, making buzzing sounds.
Yeah, she's like a little
What's she
piggy.
doing? She's freaking out.
She's okay. She's okay. Go over there. Sorry, guys. I'm back.
She's totally freaking out, man.
She's not. She's just, they vibrate. That's what little dogs do.
Alright.
They just vibrate.
But she was buzzing too, though.
Oh, she's very talkative. She's got a lot to say.
She's very cute and everything, but overall. Don't you squirt me, I've got a dog in my hand. How's your iced coffees go?
Perfect,
Does it
thank
make a
you.
difference?
Yeah, I needed it.
Thanks, Amber.
Yes, thank you, Amber. Can you restart my sound for me before you go? Oh, give me
The
this.
sound? The sound is working.
No, like restart it because it'll cut out before I
Oh,
finish.
yeah. Okay, it will.
Excuse me. I'm going this way.
No, this way, you're the wrong way. You always want to walk where I'm standing.
Well, my pockets are full and I just wanted to empty out my pockets.
I could have been doing this while you were doing whatever you were doing. So just so you know, Kylie took the opportunity to swear at me and say some bad words to me while the microphone was off.
When did I do that?
Huh?
When did I do that?
Just now in the microphone, when I was resetting the
The
microphone.
microphone wasn't off.
Yes, it was. I was resetting it.
What? You mean when you just called me a name with a swear word in it?
No.
Yes. You terror.
You're so cute.
You've already upset me once today. I don't think you need to upset me again.
You're right. It's Friday night. No upsetting tonight.
Even though I'm going to be here all night until 8 o'clock, 8:30.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. Poor bugger.
That's all right. Her mum is just like the sweetest pea in the world, and I would probably stay here all night if she asked me to.
Tried to get your attention, Dale. But you weren't reading the comments. No, I was trying to fix Kylie's spaceship.
Okay, this is Sadie, not Ellie. Why did I have the wrong name? Because oh no, that one's Ivy. I do have a Pomeranian named Ellie, but she's a big lumpy one. A big lumpy one. An apple-headed. Oh, baby. You are fluffy today. So fluffy. Are you good?
Bye.
Where are you? I was like, what the heck? Love you, bye. In the screen I was watching, he was there, and then all of a sudden he was gone. I turned around and he wasn't there. I was like, oh goodness, who needs a nap? It's me. Hello, everyone who's just joined us. Sorry you had to wait so long for me to get going. Clearly I was being a slacker. So, we will give this girl a big deep shed bath. Get you all brushed out, fluffed up, and dry. And then we give you a haircut. You ready for a haircut? She's so cute. Today is National Junk Food Day. Nice, because I've had 2 iced coffees and a pie. Honeybee. There's always a good excuse for eating junk food. Conveniently, today it's National Junk Food Day. Why are you so cute? Can you tell me? Can you tell me why you're so cute? No? I didn't think you would. You're very cute. You're adorable. not using this one because it needs to be washed. I'm using this one. You're alright. I'm sorry, I'm going fast. Oh, Jenna sent a pic for Patreon. Nice. Good job. Oh, Friday morning breakfast in a couple of hours. Nice. Love breakfast. I never eat breakfast unless it's at like 12 o'clock. And it's a big fried bricky meal. That's my favorite. Yeah. Hey, John, stay there. Oh, I just bumped the whole camera. My bad. Who's barking? So because I'm not expecting anybody else, I have closed up my gates and hopefully nobody's actually coming. I closed my gates because I don't like being here at night, and then if somebody walks in it'll freak me out, so just save myself the trouble of being freaked out. I just close the gates, and if somebody does arrive they can ring the bell. Oh, careful please. Little pumpkin. She doesn't like to be wet, only because I think she gets so heavy. This is a lot of wet hair to carry around for a little doggo. But she does actually have quite a lot of shedding today. I think we've missed an appointment as well because we had to rearrange stuff, so she's probably gone a little longer than she usually does. So this particular dog cuts really lovely on a 19mm comb, but they want her done, hang on, I might get this wrong. Honeybee knows, because I always ask Honeybee what measurement I'm supposed to be cutting this dog at. She cuts lovely on a 19, but they prefer it on a 16, and I think the 16 is too short, but I'm not the owner of the dog, so I don't get a say. She still cuts very lovely, but it's just not my favourite length. So on the 19, I don't have to do a lot of blending to get the legs to match in, but on the 16, I have to do more blending than I'd like. It just doesn't, and it leaves more comb marks and stuff. So it's just not my favourite to cut it that short. I have discussed with the clients about alopecia and damage to the hair follicles and stuff like that. Personally, I wouldn't recommend going that short on this breed of dog, but again, it's their preference for regular maintenance and stuff like that. They just found that the 19 was too long. Yeah, Jennifer, last dog for tonight, Sadie, a little Pomeranian baby. I don't know what's in her coat there. I think she's got a mole there. She does. And they, for some reason, always put out little scabby things that are annoying. That should wash off though. If it doesn't wash off, it'll brush out. You gotta let me get your washing, Bubby. Good girl. Yeah, but you won't see a lot of the undercoat because it's white or a very light colour, and it won't come out in chunks like it did with, say, Eddie, where he was not regularly maintained. With this dog, it will come out, but it'll be single strand hairs coming out with the bubbles and the water, and it's not a huge amount. It's not an impacted coat, it's just a matter of working through and getting it out. Where you going, wiggle butts? So not a lot of hair's actually coming out just yet either. It hasn't all settled yet, and that shampoo really needs to soak in. I haven't even got her wet all the way through yet. It'll be a bit of work to get through these coats. Especially when you keep hiding your bum from me. Trouble. Giving me little kisses. Thank you. Alright. Sit down. Sorry. Sweet pea. And your little crunchy muffin. You're adorable. Little ball of perfection. That looks sore. Did you knock it or something? Alright, now we just let her soak for a few minutes. 5 would be awesome, but she is a very small little pumpkin and we don't want to leave her too long if she's getting worked up. Biscuits. I wish we just had biscuits here, Jenna. There's no biscuits. Okay, can we calm down, please? Stop that. You know you gotta wait in the bath. You silly crumpet. No, get down. Stay there. That's today's scratch that I got on my arm. I don't know if you can see it. It's an owie. Silly chumpkin, stop that. Stop it. Stop. Are you getting worked up? No, get down. You guys have like a can that has biscuits in it? I just want whatever that is. I've been looking everywhere. Yeah, biscuits in a can. I just want that. I don't even know what it is, but I want it. I look in the store all the time to see if it has arrived yet. Stop. Stop. Oh, awesome, Krista. That's cool. Self-sufficient. Shh. Oh, you can make them from scratch, Bernie. Why are you so licky today? Stop that. You're okay, Muffin Brains? You're just a pumpkin. Get down. Good girl. I'm gonna go get your towel ready. Don't be silly. You're being silly. You're being silly. Stop. Get down, you nosy Nelly. Nosy Nellarini. Such a muffin. Muffin Brains. Yep, Alex, I want all of that from a can. In my belly. It all sounds like just the best food ever. I don't know why we don't have it here. It doesn't make sense after, like, it's been long enough, you guys. Can you share some of the good stuff with us, please? We shared Vegemite with you and Leamingtons, I think. Do you guys have Leamingtons? Tim Tams. You guys have had Tim Tams. Maggi noodles, is that Australian? Probably not. Anyway, we share. Give us some good stuff. Homemade is better. Yeah, but convenience food. Come on. And plus, we don't have the same ingredients. Like, you guys have heavy whipping cream. What is that? Every recipe I watch is heavy whipping cream, heavy whipping cream. We don't even have heavy whipping cream. And everything's bagel seasoning. No, doesn't exist. Your face so cute. Somebody asked earlier, and I'm sorry I did not get to answer it sooner, is de-shedding easier with this recirculating water? 100%. Because I can just wash and wash and wash until there is no hair left in the dog, or at least as much as I'm going to get out. I'm not worried about using all of the water. I'm not running out of heated water. And the shampoo's in the water, so the shampoo's actively going through the coat all the way to the skin and cleaning constantly. If I didn't have recirculating water, I would go through thousands of litres of water a day. Hills hoist clotheslines. Very Australian. If you didn't swing on the Hills hoist, did you even live? Okay, Jenna, I had no idea. Yeah, we all use dryers now. I'm guilty of using the dryer. I'm sorry, guys. If my family relied on me hanging the washing out and bringing it in, we'd never have any clothes to wear. We'd all be naked. I do use the air dryers though, I must say, for some stuff. I don't mind that. Yeah, it goes in, it gets washed. The washing machine and dryer run non-stop all weekend. You have a picture of you swinging from one as a baby. We broke ours. Us kids, we broke it. There was 5 altogether. So my mum and dad share 3 children together. And my dad has 2 children from a previous marriage as well. So there were 5 of us all together. And all 5 of us swung on the line at the same time and it toppled on over. They were not impressed with us. But I have many fond memories of my mother and my father yelling out the window, "Get off the effing clothesline!" Oh, my word. No wonder I'm a sweary child. Love it. That childhood's fun. And they did tell us that we were going to break it. And break it we did. Just thickened cream? Okay. That's what I wasn't sure. Is this normal thickened cream the same thing? We have thickened cream. Coat is going to be a very good coat to use that finishing dryer on. We're going to get her so fluffy, it's going to be amazing. And then we're going to cut all that fluff off. It's less amazing. That's alright. I'm yet to see a poodle cross with a Pomeranian. Do they call them Pomeranians? Or Pompoos? Camoodles? How does the recirculating water work? Is the water then dirty from the dog and other dogs, etc. when washing them? Just wondering. Yeah, sure. So Joanne, hang on a sec and I'm going to show you. Because due to my poor planning today, I have plenty of time. So I'm going to get Sadie all snuggled up in a blanket, or a towel, sorry, not a blanket. And then I'll show you how it all works. Yeah, it is illegal to buy raw milk in Australia. Alright, Trouble. Come here. Come here. Let me squish you. Squish, 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 squish. Now, when squishing a Pomeranian, please gently squish them. Their squishies are breakable with very little force. Gently squish Pomeranians, alright? Oh. Adele was looking for that particular type of milk, weren't you, Adele? Okie doke. Okay, so what can we see? Let me have a look. So this bath has a nozzle on the front of it, and I turn it from... It's got a rinse tank and then a wash tank. So I've got 2 tanks. So this side and all the way up here to about there is a big water tank that holds fresh water, and I've got a tap here that fills this whole area up with fresh water clean from the tap. And then on this side I have lots of bubbles. On this side I have a tank, so I fill this tank up with water. I'm going to rinse those bubbles out so I can show you better. So right now I'm using fresh water, the rinsed water. There's a lot of bubbles there. That's a lot of bubbles. There's 2 plugs here. This one drains directly out. This one drains in back into this tank through here. Both tanks have an independent heating element, that's there. And this little doohickey here, that's covered in Ellie's hair that came out of it. That goes to a pump, or a circulating pump. So it sucks the water in and comes out of here when I have it on my wash tank setting. And when so I'll use that. I fill it up for each individual dog, and I sanitize in between with fresh shampoo, fresh water, all ready to go. So this water does get very dirty depending on how dirty the dog is. If I have super gross, gnarly dogs, I will empty this out, clean it, and do a second bath, but most of the time it's fine. Sometimes I will get rid of this water and I'll just hand shampoo the dog one more time. It depends on the dog and the day and my mood and whatever, but it all achieves the same thing really. So I can recirculate this water around and around and around and around all day long, but it's always fresh between each dog. I don't ever use, unless it's a family and I'm bathing 2 dogs together, which I don't do very often, but it's fine. Also, like I said, they sniff each other's butts and lick each other's parts and pieces, so it doesn't make that much difference if they have a bath together. I put my kids in the same bath when they were little and they seem to be alright. They're still alive. Not every dog that comes in as a family gets along and they don't want to have a bath together, but sometimes it has its benefits, especially with anxious dogs. Sometimes keeping them together is a good fit. But yeah, does that help? Any other questions? Amber's got delicious yogurt. Yum. Alright, little monkey bums. Oh, sorry, I can't get a hold of this camera. I was just rocking it back and forwards. So I'll put you guys here while I blow dry the life out of this dog. Right there. I want a little mini cow. They're so cute. She's adorable, right? A Jersey cow? Yep. Good milking cows, right? I don't know what cows we use in Australia. Oh, the cheesecake yogurt. That would be so yummy. I just want a cow, not even for milk. I love cows. I think cows are so beautiful. Cows are like the achievable version of a giraffe to me. Like, you can't get to giraffes because they're not like naturally existing here. I don't even know if cows naturally exist here, but we have cows and we can go see them. Give me the towel, you tutti frutti cake. That shake is pathetic. It did nothing. Nothing. You've got to get a real shake up. Get your groove on. Go on. Shake it off. Ugh. I give you 4 out of 10. 3 for effort. Stay there. I'm getting you a second towel. A second towel because you're a peanut brain. Alright guys, I'm going to put some music on for you. Make sure you give the stream a like if you haven't. Pull my pants up, they're falling off. They do have to have a baby to produce milk, so you need a whole family of cows. We just use moo cows, exactly. Let's blow dry this baby. Are you alright? You just get so excited, don't ya? Calm down.
of talking on the phone. But hey, I just can't wait to have you home. Oh, I'm alright for now, but I need you
I really felt like that was actually going to happen. I think I predicted it. Oh, it's dark. Where is the light? There we go. Hey, I didn't say any swear words this time. That's a good effort. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Okie dokie. She's so floofy. She's just an absolute floof ball. Look at her fluffiness. The fluffiness. I have groomed Sadie a few times before now. Maybe 4 times? 4 or 5? Something like that. So she's all brushed out and de-shed. All of her shedding is out, which is awesome. Normally I have to dry her and then brush her afterwards. And then fluff her all up again because she's gone flat after I've brushed and brushed. So I don't know if you guys saw in the bath there was a fair bit of hair that had come out of her. Not a huge amount, obviously she's only a wee little doggy. And then quite a bit has come out while I've been brushing. Lots of it was just blowing away. But it's this really fine, fluffy, dead hair undercoat. It's very adorable. It's like cute little cottony floofy woofies. Stay there. You panting away? I might just get her a drink of water because she has been here for a little while. And that was a lot of blow drying, so I don't want her to get too hot being such a small little bubba. I'm just going to walk away there so that she might be a little more comfortable to take a drink. We'll see. You can reach that, can't you? I feel like you can reach it. Go on, have a drink. Get a drink. Are you thirsty? Have some water. Go on. Have a drink, you little terror. Have a drink so that nobody thinks that I don't look after dogs properly. Please. And I'm just Googling something real quick about Pomeranian grooming that I was unsure of I wanted to learn. Did you have a drink? Have a drink, you cheeky chops. Oh my goodness, there's so many things popping up on my screen when I'm just trying to find out a simple thing. Alright, I'm watching a video real quick. I just want some more information about trimming the hairs inside the ears. I just want to learn how to do it better. Okie dokie. Interesting. I'm just watching a video. The video is being longer than I want it to be, but since I've got time for learning, I'm going to take that time to learn something. Sorry. Miss Sadie, why didn't you have a drink of water, huh? Sorry. Did you calm down a little bit? Let's make it a bit warmer in here too, since it's cooling down outside. You never stop learning in this industry. Hopefully you guys don't mind hanging out with me a bit later too. Okay, cool. I don't need to watch that because we're shaving that area. Oh, sorry, I can't do that, Amber. There's a collection of files that are randomized on the computer and they play in random order. I don't actually have access to them. Alright, you guys want the camera on this side? Is that good? I brought you nice and close. Do I want to use a wide blade on you? Let's do it and see what happens. Oh, a drink. I just got a whole bunch of hair in my mouth. Ugh. Yeah. So we're doing a 16mm. Oh, what's that? 13. That could have been bad. 16. Which I hate doing. I don't want to do it. Yeah, right, honeybee, we're always learning. If anybody, especially you, honeybee, is tired and you want to move on for the day, please feel free to do that whenever you're ready. Oh my goodness. I still haven't got my hands, don't have the feel for these yet. To just put them in without thinking about it. Amber, I don't know what he's doing, but he's having a look at something. But yeah, it's not that simple because it's a system setting. The way that we've set it up, so definitely not that simple to just put it on. Usually when we make changes like that, we have to restart the whole computer and it's a bit of a floof around. Alright, let's go. 16mm, 5/8 inch. which is way too short for my liking, but just make that very clear. I don't like to go this short. Up you get, little fleefy pig. I've said that like 20 times already. And even though I like to do a big round bum, we don't want a big round bum, we just want a tidy booty, otherwise it gets too messy between grooms. Ideally a Pomeranian should just be scissor trimmed to tidy up and maybe shape up some of the floofies. It is very common for pet Pomeranians to have clipper cuts. It is okay to do clipper cuts with guard combs if you can cut up at a longer length and you're not cutting down to the undercoat hairs. With this length we are cutting down to some of those undercoat hairs for sure, but we're not cutting like to the skin, so it could be that this dog manages this haircut quite well for many years, but at some point I would feel confident to say at some point she will experience some alopecia from having this shorter cut. Hopefully not, but maybe when she gets older in particular. Oh, there you go, Dale's got it. There you go. Let the tech-savvy guy get control of it.
Got the feeling in your bones, make you feel right at home.
How about that?
Honey, does it well.
I could see him doing something on the computer, but I wasn't sure if it was that, so there you go. So what I'm doing with the guard comb is... what did you miss, Krista? What I'm doing with the guard comb... Oh, you probably can't hear me, can you? Oh, you can hear both? Okay, I wasn't sure. Also, I forgot what I was saying, so... Dale, next time you want me to stop talking, maybe just let me know. I only wear my mind-reading pants on fun days. So with the guard comb, I'm basically just setting the height that I want and just following the contour of her body. Nothing, we're not trying to do any fancy shaping. That is fun to do, but it's not what the owners want in this instance. We're just doing a very simple, tidy groom. So I set kind of the height with following the contour of the body, and she ends up looking like a little mini guinea pig. And then I go around and scissor all these areas where the guard comb just does not go. Unfortunately, we're not keeping this floofy chest either. These are fun to scissor it down. Oh, there you go, babe. You've earned yourself fibre from Honeybee. Oh my goodness. Honeybee, thank you so very much. He does rock the tech stuff. Dale, you're going to get a treat, you lucky boy. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Thank you so much, Honeybee. You rock. What a gem. Y'all are amazing. Yeah, you didn't need to do that, but you do rock, and thank you so very much. We appreciate it, Honeybee. And Dale will appreciate it too.
Hey, making people happy today.
Yep, I didn't even know if Dale was actually around, so there you go. Legend. Probably just took him a minute to log into the computer and everything, so. Would you stop being so floofy about getting your trimming done? Sit up. There you go. Don't be silly about it. It doesn't help anybody, does it? No, it doesn't. Best way to do it is to just get it done, okay? So we don't want her to end up with this bally head either, so I'm going to trim all the way, if she lets me. She doesn't like having her head held, and she doesn't like having it held up, but unfortunately it needs to go up so I can get under there. And although we don't want a bally head, we do want a little foxy shaped head. So we want to keep these floofy noofies and just blend them on in once we get to that part. And I'm certainly no master at any haircuts, so if you follow my haircut, you don't know what you might end up with. You want a remote button to get Dale's attention? I think things like that exist actually. I'm going to have a look. I do feel for Dale because, contrary to popular belief, he is working, doing his own job. That is not this. He does a good job, but he does switch off sometimes when he's super busy, which is totally fine. Are we updating the CPU tomorrow? How about that? That's exciting. A CPU is a tiny little thing about this big that costs me hundreds of dollars. Alright, up, 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 up. No, no, no. Stop it, monkey bums. Stop it. And no. Don't you be cheeky about it. You're such a cheeky girl. No. Sit pretty for me, please. Stop that. Stop. Stop it, you little monkey, or I'll roll you on your back. Don't put it past me, because you know I will. She does not like to be held up like this either, and she always gives me grief to get into her sanitaries. No. No, no. You always give me grief to get in there. Are you about to say what is a CPU? Nobody knows, Amber. You just pay a lot of money for it. And it makes your computer do computer stuff. Oh, you are cheeky. You are cheeky. What'd you say? Oh, he's got another person, like remotely, but is talking on the microphone. That's cool. See, that freaks me out though, because I'm a bit of a control freak. So what if like the person said something stupid, then I'd freak out. Yeah, it's still working, Rose. I'm looking after this pupper until 8:30 tonight. So it's 6:30 now. So I'm just taking my time, which is not hard for me to do. Just learning some new stuff about trimming up the ears as well, because I'd like to do a nicer job than what I normally do. Since I've got time for learning, it's a good time to try something new. And the majority of her groom's actually really easy, so it's just learning on perfecting, I guess, the little things now. Birdie birds. Come here. You'll be alright. Yeah, we couldn't live without our Wizard of Oz, could we? Hang on. You're not trying to wiggle away, are you? No, you're not trying to wiggle away, are you? Yes, let's all put poop emojis everywhere for Dale, because we think he's the poop. And we don't think his poop stinks. And I haven't got any more poop related things that I can say. Stop it, you little muffin break. This is like a ridiculously expensive comb, by the way. I bought it because I was convinced that I was going to be an amazing scissoring artist of a groomer. I am not. Scissoring is not my strong point. But they did tell me that having a good scissoring comb would make all the difference. So here it is. Doing scissoring stuff. Stuff. Oh, come here. Floofy noofy. Alright. Don't be a turkey. I do have to remind her not to be a turkey because she'll jump and the clippers will catch her little skins and she won't give one hoot about it. Not even half a hoot. No. No. Stop it. Little piggy. Stop it. I hope you enjoyed your poop emojis, Dale. Scissoring? I know, right? I was going to be a master and then I was not. And I said scissoring and stuff several times, didn't I? My bad. I was on a rampage. Are they goats and cows? Oh, I love it. Very cool. I want a goat. Babe, can you buy me a goat? No, actually I don't like goats. I want a lamb. Although goats are really funny, so just get me a goat. But you have to look after it for me because I'm too busy to look after it. For anyone who wants to know why I just made a big deal about this stupid comb, you guys guess how much this stupid comb cost. It is nearly invisible. It's got a bit of weight to it. Very fine teeth. You'll all have a guess about that. And then you'll know why, why I've got my knickers in a knot about the stupid comb. It does make the scissoring easier. Wait, I think I just caught on, Ben. Am I sensing some inappropriate, converting my conversation to something inappropriate? I just caught on. All right. The penny dropped. Thank you, Ben. Hope you enjoyed your giggle. I'm never saying scissoring again. This is a dog grooming channel. Get your mind out of the gutter. Couple of guesses there. A goat, Krista. Goats are adorable. They're not adorable, but they're adorable and they're funny. They're just very lovable. My dad got a goat once. I don't know why. It jumped on the bloody car and stampeded the roof of the car, and then we didn't have a goat anymore. Ben. I'm tempted to do like a whole name to tell you off, mum style. I did not catch on at all until I'd caught on, and then I was like, yep, okay. Never mind. I'm keeping an eye on those guesses. None of you are correct yet. My little thing's coming undone. So when we do a longer cut, this kind of all just like falls really beautifully. On the shorter length, it just doesn't. 75, 70, nah. Tell me when you want me to give you the answer. I'll keep watching to see if anybody gets it right, but yeah, let me know when you want me to give you the answer. I was thinking to myself, why is scissoring so funny? And then I got it. Child. Yeah, how much the comb was. Oh, no, you've gone too high now. Although surprisingly there are definitely combs in that price range. I did not buy one of those. Oh, you can't have plants around goats? No, you wouldn't. They'd clean up everything, wouldn't they? Alright, are you ready? A whole hibiscus? Like, was it a big bush or 110? Alright, are you ready for the cost of this stupid comb? Ready? Has everyone got their guesses in? Oh, we're getting close. The stupid comb cost $140. $140 for a comb. For a special scissoring comb. And it's very delicate. You have to be very careful what you use it on. Because if it gets hooked in a mat, it will just break the little teethies on it. Bob's here. Hi, Bob. $140 doos. That's Australian dollars, so I don't know what that is for you Americans. Like $5. It's my prized possession. It's an investment into my skill set. You thought the $35 comb was expensive, I know, right? That's, what would that be, like 60, 70 Australian dollars? I have to say, Hannah, it is really nice. It really does lift and separate the hairs and get everything pulled out really nicely. But you have to wonder sometimes, like seriously, how much of a difference can the comb make? $94. Amber. This is, so I do try to work on developing better skills at scissoring. Ben, be quiet. Periodically, when I have time. And in my research that if you did not have a good comb, you're not going to get good scissoring results. Be quiet, Ben. So I bought the comb and I haven't really done that much with it, to be honest. When I do use it though, I do get good results that I am very happy with. Yeah, better be magic. I think that I probably could achieve the same results with a cheaper comb, to be fair. However, you know, if you don't try, you'll never know. Things I tried so you don't have to. A lot of groomers do swear by having those types of combs, very expensive combs. It should do the cutting for you. I wish it bloody did. So many groomers swear by them. Honestly, yes, it does make a difference, but I don't see how a cheaper version of a very fine tooth comb. I mean, this isn't $140 worth of product, and it is just a comb. To me, it's just a comb. Yeah, I don't know. I can't justify it. There's nothing I could say to you to justify getting one. I couldn't say you need this comb in your life and only this comb. Like, there, no others compare. I could not say that. You could easily spend thousands of dollars. I just did a $3,000. I bought a blow dryer for $1,300, $1,299. Thank you, Patreon and Pam's Foster Kittens, who made a big contribution to that. Sorry, I didn't buy it. We bought it. But aside from that, there was another $2,000 worth of products, shampoos, blades, leads, just and pants that were a rip-off. They're going back this weekend. It looks like a comb. Exactly, right? The tight bummed Darrow in me just can't justify it. It was fun to try it though. But I wish I could like try it and then give it back. I couldn't do that. It's mine now, I bought it. It is really nice on Jude's top knot. That's probably where it's been used the most. Actually, that's a lie. I did do his, I forget what they're called now. When you do like the poodle cut with the little balls on their back. I did use it for that, and I did get actually a really nice cut on his balls. His little pom-poms. That was actually a really nice cut. It did make it easier. But again, I could have, I totally could have done it with a different comb too. You know when they've got like their little pom-poms here? What's that called? I'm having a brain fart. It's too late at night for thinking. Continental, is that it? I'm gonna get my poodle cuts mixed up. Excuse me, sir. No, ma'am. Now I'm getting my dog genders mixed up. Why are you gonna have such finicky little arms? This dog is so loved. Her mum loves her incredibly, like to the ends of the earth, but her dad adores her. Oh, Hannah, that makes me so jealous. That's like a dream come true for me. I I never get to see anything until I order it and pay for it. I don't get to try anything. I can't even go like to Adelaide City and try stuff, which is only a 3-hour drive. There's nothing there. It's either in Sydney, or I think there's a store in Brisbane. I think, I'm not 100% sure. That's it. Okay, so you guys know how, if you remember, I said, yesterday I said the night before I couldn't get to sleep because I was thinking about starting a ride sharing business in the Riverland. I just like went through the whole process of how I would do that and set up the business, and it would be so successful. Yay, it was a really good idea. So today's entrepreneurial brain snap is that I could start a grooming supply store. But not have the actual store, not the shop front, just a big warehouse, and I order awesome stuff and just ship it out to people when they order it. That's like, would be an awesome job for me. Well, for 5 minutes at least. Like, I would love to set it all up and make it a thing and get it started, and then have other people that do the actual work. And I just get rich. That's literally how my brain works. What can I do to get rich? No, not entirely. But if I were to change jobs, I would probably try to do something like that. I think that would be cool. Stay tuned for what business I decide I'm going to start next. I do this all the time. That's my superpower in my brain. I think of like a million businesses that I could start. You do lots of research before you buy? Yeah. Yes, I need to go trade shopping. Even the trade shows that they have on, it's very hard to find out because I don't work in a shop. It's very hard to find out about them, and because I've never been in competition grooming or anything like that. And usually I find out about them when they're on, and it's like, are you kidding me? Oh, Sherry, put your leg down. Put your leggy down. Yeah, I find like people post pictures of themselves at the trade show in Victoria, in New South Wales, and it's like, seriously, none of you could have posted about it before it happened. And they're never in Brisbane. If they were in Brisbane, I could go and stay with my parents and like see them and stuff and justify making the trip. But I find it difficult to justify a trip to a state where I don't know anybody and I can't stay anywhere and I won't have a vehicle and that sort of stuff. That's scary to me too. It's just scary. Yeah, Christy, you can't go to a local store either. Oh man, I try to do as much research as I can. I try to watch videos of whatever it is in use, and but the grooming stuff can be quite tricky to get information about, and especially to see it being used. Oh, nice, Hannah. Have you been? That would be so much fun. Well, you know what? It looks like I'm just going to have to go to the UK to go to a grooming trade show. Sorry, Dale. You can stay here with the kids. I would love to go to the UK, actually. Can I come stay with you, Hannah? And don't worry, I live in a house with 4 children, so I've got very low expectations for any kind of accommodation. Like, I'm not fussy. I'll stay anywhere. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, you see what your favorite groomers use? Definitely. That's a better way to find product suggestions. Something I do struggle with is that, for example, if I were following stuff from Grooming Safer, it's awesome because she interacts in her live streams and will talk to you about products. But the thing I struggle with is that a lot of those products aren't available in Australia, so it's hard to find a similar or like-for-like product. A lot of stuff is, but not always. like the clipper side spray. I wanted a spray that I could use to spray like brushes and equipment that I didn't want to have an oily residue left on. And yeah, so she uses clipper side, and I was like, well, where the heck am I going to get that from? But fortunately it was on Amazon. But a number of other products that she's recommended when I've asked questions are just not available in Australia. It's like, too bad, so sad, not for you. Alright, let's look at this booty boot. So I have cleaned up a lot of hair out of here, but not shaped it up. 2 big labs all over me? Nah, I'll bring a brush. I actually quite like Labradors. Big dopey goobers. Full of love. We'll eat your couch if you don't nail it down though. Are yours like that? Just eat everything? Yeah, the clipper side was from Amazon. That's what this is, isn't it? It is, yeah, this stuff. And I absolutely love it. So I'm just going to have to order a bunch more. Who sent this one, by the way? Was it Pam that ended up sending this? I got a lot confused when that came. But I only have the 1 tin and I absolutely love it. So we definitely need to get some more in. I've been using it on all of my brushes and combs and my actual clippers, anything that's been grossed up that I don't want an oily residue on and can't go into the UV sterilizer. It's perfect. It does have a very strong alcohol smell though, which is probably why it dries up really quick once it's done its thing. Come on, Muffin. If you just stood nicely, we'd be done by now. Where's your little foo-foo? So she does have a low-hanging vulva. That's what I've got to be careful of. And we don't want to take this off to a point where it's not covering. They prefer it to be covered when I can get my hands in there and locate it so I don't accidentally cut it. And these are things you most definitely need to know about a dog before you go giving them a haircut back here. You will cut something you did not mean to if you are not familiar with the anatomy, not just of dogs in general, but the dog that you are grooming. Every dog is different. Every single dog is different. You deal with what is exactly in front of you. Do not just think that you know what you're doing, because sometimes there are just things that are slightly different, and if you weren't aware of it or checking for it, you're gonna make a big boo-boo. And you're gonna hurt that doggy. And you don't want to do that, I can promise you that. Aw, so cute. I love that. Yeah, big, oh, goodness, I got my words mixed up. A big Disney fan. That's awesome. I am not a big Disney fan. I wanted to be and I tried to be, but it just wasn't for me. But I do think that those names, Jasmine and Simba, are super cute. Oh, my chat disappeared. Come back, chat. Come back. All right, let me see this foot. Yep, it wasn't hiding from me. She gets so much built up hair in her feet. There you go. Did I show you about this quokka? I can't see. Fluffy tail's in the way. No. You're gonna call it Murder Mittens? I ever get another cat, I'm gonna call it Broccoli. Very fond of the name Broccoli for a cat. But if I do ever get a cat, I want to have a Sphinx cat. So it's going to be hairless, very angry looking, and its name's going to be Broccoli. So every time I say Broccoli, it's going to look at me with side eye and attitude. And that's just going to make my day every single day. All right, Sophie, you're all right. Murder mittens. Murder mittens. Stop that. Stop. So wriggly. I do get nervous grooming these wee little dogs, by the way. It's something I've had to get used to because when growing up, I never spent any time with small dogs. I only ever had big dogs. Very big doggies. So I have had to learn how to handle these little bodies. Yes, of course, please sit on the area that I was literally trying to groom. Murder what? No, I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I've done a she fail. You have to explain it to me. It's late and it's been a long week, so don't judge me. Oh, that's awesome that she's feeling better. I hate it when something's wrong with our pets. It's just the worst bloody thing ever. Stop that, stop that, stoppy that. Why do you hate having your feet done so much? It's not even that bad. Oh my, aren't you just a cute little muffin brains? Aren't you just a cute little muffin brains? So when Whiskey's dad was picking him up, we had to get his appointments organised so that, well, one, his schedule had actually finished. We'd reached the end of his schedule, which is happening to a few people now, which is so bizarre to me because that means they've had 12 months worth of grooms completed, which is kind of awesome. But I didn't actually think that I would be successful in this business, so I didn't plan ahead any further than that. And here we are, still doing it. So I was getting that organised and he kept talking to little Sadie, who was like, hi baby, hi baby. And she was getting all, making all those noises that she makes, which just made him give her even more attention. And I said to him, you be careful because the longer you look at that dog, the more you fall in love with her. And he's like, I'm already in love. She is so easy to fall in love with. She doesn't look as adorable on the grooming table, but when she's just like free roaming and doing her own thing and zipping around in circles and stuff, she is just the cutest little potato in the whole wide world. You're cuter than Jude. Yes, I mean, he's cute, but you are damn cute. She's adorable. I love Jude. Jude's my little soulmate. But Jude would be cuter with a Pomeranian beside him. You know what I mean? Dale? Hint, hint. Would love a Pomeranian. No, please don't get me a Pomeranian. It won't be well groomed and looked after. Don't get me a Pomeranian. Everybody tell me I am not allowed to have a Pomeranian. I can adore them from a distance. My toxic trait is buying pets whenever I get the idea to buy a pet. Oh, I can't be the only one, right? Like, oh, how cool would it be to own a lizard? And then just goes and buys a lizard. Do you ever go to the pet shop just to look at pets and then you accidentally bring home a goldfish? That's me. Why did I go to the pet shop in the first place? Nobody knows. I had no need to go to the pet shop. But so like sometimes it's just like a dopamine boost to go and, you know, fill yourself up with a bit of happiness by walking around a pet shop and being like, ooh, animals. But every time I go to the pet shop, I buy a fish of some sort. I'm banned from the pet shop. Actually, they had the cutest little lovebirds there recently, the last time I went to the pet shop for no reason. The best way for me to avoid buying something I wasn't supposed to buy was to take Amber. Amber is my responsible person. She does ensure that I don't buy things I wasn't supposed to buy. I appreciate her. My daughter Amber, sorry. Oh, my nose, my nose. Oh, it's so itchy. Why are your floofs so floofy? Okay, I watched this video. Your ears need to come forward so that I can trim back behind them. No, no, let me do this. Let me follow the video. Don't ruin this for me. Okay. Oh, no, you're moving. Stop that. Okay. And then we just keep floofing it and picking up all the dead hair, weird hairs, not dead hairs, random hairs. I know. I'm not even holding it. I'm just loosely supporting it. She doesn't help because she tucks her ears up weirdly as well, which really doesn't help. Okay, okay. So we do this behind the ears. Hey. Shh. She gets lots of shedding in here as well, so have to make sure that's all brushed out. See, look, I can tell that there's still hairs here that you haven't let me get. You stop that right now. If I do stuff this up, guys, don't worry, it grows back. Oh, no murder what? I got it. You're naming it Murder Mittens, no murder what? There you go. Sorry, if I heard it, my brain probably would have processed it appropriately. You'd walk out with a cute kitten or puppy. Yes, Alex has Samara, who's just the most adorable thing. Oh, she twirls. Isn't the twirling just like the most amazing thing in the whole wide world? I love it. The little pom twirl, you can't beat it. Bunnies, I do love bunnies, but it's too hot here for bunnies. We have had 2 rabbits before. One I did rehome after having Jet. Jet was born and I just, he was having a lot of medical issues and I just could not keep up with it. So I did rehome that rabbit. Then a few years later I got another one, but unfortunately a little snaky got a hold of that rabbit. Oh dear. So that was very sad. Okay, so fold the ear in half, pulling all the hairs in the right direction and cutting off the excess hair floofies around the corner of the ear. Now, some people are rounding this tip off, which scares the crap out of me, but here we go. We're gonna round this up. I don't want to do it. I mean, yeah, that's kind of cute. I guess we need more rounding. Excuse me, ma'am, can I have this back? I prefer them pointy. I like the pointy tips. Ma'am, I apologize for pulling on your ear floofs. So I'm putting my finger there to stop me from cutting her actual ear leather, by the way. Okay, so we did that, and we did that. Can you put your head up for me? A guinea pig or a hamster if you I know going alone is so dangerous. Like, you have to have a responsible adult to accompany you, right? I am not a responsible adult, ever. Like, if you want me to be a responsible adult, you're an idiot, because that's not going to happen. This is why I say to Dale all the time, like, you're the responsible adult every time I do something stupid. You already know I'm going to make bad decisions. Why did you let me go? Yes, you're going to get 24. You'll be pretty close. Not quiet, but pretty close. Mate, you know, if you just kind of sat up, it would be awesome. Okay, so we're not trying to clean like all of that out, just getting some of the hair off according to the video that I watched. The one singular video. Just one. It's harder what I'm doing too, by the way, because she doesn't have a big exaggerated bib, which Pomeranians should have. This blending here will always ruin the shape or flow of their head as such. So you have to kind of look past that a little bit. I just kind of make it look as good as I can where it all connects up. Also, I watched the video without sound, so I'm doing great here. It's amazing. I love it. A plan? No, you never make a plan. You just go and look at stuff, and when something feels right, you get it. Okay, so I'll just show you guys if she lets me. I've done one half and not the other half. Can you tell the difference? And what I'm talking about, how this seems very chipmunky, this should all be a bib that blends, like this should all blend down. I'm taking so much hair out of this area here that would normally be there. So we always unfortunately end up with that chipmunky look. That I think if she had all of the rest of the hair in there, it would be a bit different. Stop that, please, you rascal. Put your head up. Jeez, you're a pesky baby. Such a pest. Come here. Aw, Nikki, that's so excited. When does she get there? Have you... Oh, I poked you in the eyeball. I'm sorry. That's rude. Have you got long to wait? That's what I was trying to say, and then I poked the dog in the eye. I know that when I go and see my mum and dad after a year or two, they're exploding to see me. So that is... I just know how exciting that is for you. I'm so happy for you. It's just the best. The absolute best. And the hugs that I get from my mum and my dad, I burst into tears every single time. The second that hug lands on me, boom, tear central. Snot cry. And we just stand there hugging for like 10 minutes straight. No word. We don't say anything. We're just hugging. Just squishing each other. Squishy, squishy. 4:50 a.m. Is she arriving like now? She's a cute baby. Stop moving. Stop moving, you little peanut face. Stop it. Let it out, you little fruitcake. You little fruitcake. Oh my, you scared me, you turd. She sneezed. Oh. Yeah, Tear City. Oh, I'm so happy for you though. I'm so excited. Oh, who's got a turtle? Yeah, turtles are more work than you think they're gonna be too. We had a turtle, but he got like this big and we couldn't house him anymore. It wasn't fair to keep him in an enclosure, even though the enclosure was very large. He was a big boy. So we got in contact with the wildlife. He's a native turtle anyway. And literally the only reason we had a turtle is because somebody showed up with a bucket with a turtle in it and said, here's a turtle. And then I had a turtle. I was like, okay, what do I do with this thing? But after getting some advice from a wildlife place, we fattened him up, gave him antibiotics in his tank water, and then we released him into his natural habitat. So the only thing we can do is just hope that he got the hang of it and is doing all right. I didn't think that you could do that. I still don't think you're supposed to do that, but that is the advice that we were given. So that's what we did. And that was definitely from a reputable wildlife provider. Because that makes me feel really awful. That's 100% what we're told to do. And they say that whoever gave us the turtle or had the turtle originally probably caught it wild as well. Him. Tweeterelli. You have a snake, Adele? You've got a few critters, don't you? My Amber wants a... I don't know now. I can't remember what it was that she wanted. It's a critter. A lizardy type critter. Can't remember what she bloody wanted. No, it's left me completely. No, not meant to do that. Yeah. We were hopeful that they would take him and, you know, do the right thing with him, but that's what they told us to do. So, yep. The only thing we can hope for is that he did all right. But he was, I mean, he was in great health and everything. And definitely a native wild turtle who loved to eat food. Oh, I've seen that, Krista. Isn't it crazy? A bearded dragon. She wants a bearded dragon. Yeah, I saw that you lost your female. So sad. I guess when the time comes, it comes, right? Oh my goodness, we're nearly done, young lady. I think. I haven't been paying attention. I've just been snooping away at her. Let me look at your ears. I don't like the round ears. I definitely prefer the pointy ears, but it's too late now, so I guess we'll make the other one round. Yeah. He was definitely used to live feeding. I can say that. He was used to live feeding and he was very good at getting his snacky snacks. And he did have antibiotics on board before going out and a very full tummy. and it wasn't cold, it was warm. And he was not handled either. He was very much a wild boy. We did not handle him. We loved him. We definitely loved him, and we spent hours watching him, but we didn't handle him. Adele, don't tempt me. You can message me the details. One of the main reasons she does not have a bearded dragon, aside from the fact that it would be another responsibility for me, is that the equipment can be very costly to set up appropriately for that pet. And as I was saying before, I tried to keep scorpions in my much younger years, and I just could not get it right because I did not have the correct equipment. And you just can't willy-nilly that stuff. You need to have humidity and temperatures and stuff all under control. If you don't, they don't live, unfortunately. So I had said that to my darling Amber. You cannot have a pet like that because they require more than letting them catch flies in your bedroom and hoping for the best. She's like, I can just feed it flies. And I'm like, no, you damn can't. That's not how that works. She does want an oxalotl. That was her second request. Well, I can't have a bearded dragon. Can I have an oxalotl? Also no, because those things creep me out. I can't even look at them. Like, oh. Yes, you would be experienced in that department, that's for sure. I've never looked into reptilians at all. I would love to have a snake so I can look at it, but I would be too scared to pick it up so that I could clean its enclosure. Dopey Dora I am. They're so pretty if you don't have to touch them. Have you been bitten before, Adele? Just out of curiosity. Why are you so pretty? Come here. Yeah, you didn't let me do your face nicely. You kept screaming. I would like to do it nicely, thank you. Clean up these edges. Stop that, you little rascal. Ooh, a snow. I don't know what kind of snake I would like to have. I just like looking at them, like all the different snake abilities. There's lots of options. They're all very pretty. You'll do. Did I get all 4 feet done? Yes, 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 yes. Tail, and then we're done. Haha, Ben. That's like the tortilla slap for Dale. I'm sure he deserved it one way or another. If you'd already told him to use tongs and he tried to mansplain to you that it was fine, he got exactly what he was asking for. I'm assuming it's not a venomous snake, right? Sorry, Ben. What are you making little squeakings for? Oh, a pet otter. Wow. Can it only be an Australian species? Okay. Yeah, because you can't... Yes, of course. That makes sense, actually, when I say it out loud. I wouldn't even know anything about species. A lizard's a lizard to me. Oh, look, a lizard. Oh, what kind of lizard? The lizard kind. I'm pretty sure it's a bearded dragon that she wants. I've got no idea why. Why do you want a bearded dragon? She goes, oh. 13-year-olds are amazing. Where are you going, troublemaker? Let me floof your ploofy little tail for you. I just bonked my scissors. I didn't mean to do that. Exotic animals, yeah, I'm not really into that sort of stuff. Not and yeah, there's some animals I just don't think we should keep. Like the turtle, like I think it's really nice to own turtles, but I just felt sorry for him. Like there was a whole big world out there of ladies and little fish snackies and other things that he didn't get to enjoy, and because I do believe that he was a wild turtle to begin with, like somebody took him away from that world to begin with. When they're bred in captivity, it's a bit different. All right, your royal fluffiness. Oh yeah, climate's a big thing. I hate watching the videos of monkeys, like little spider monkeys and stuff being owned by people. And there's one couple that keep showing up on my TikTok and they have like they have these cats, exotic cats that definitely should not be pets. They always look so cranky. Like I don't get it. And sometimes you look at the videos and you can tell the owners are scared of them. They look like they're scared. But also they just introduced a puppy to their like wild animal cats. And I just think that's really irresponsible. I think if you're going to keep an animal like that, like probably don't keep other animals. Because it's only going to take for that puppy to just annoy the cats one time, and then it'll never have the opportunity to annoy them ever again. She's wanting to lay down. Yeah, we're nearly done. I'm just finishing up now. Finishing up. What do you reckon? You happy with your groom? Pretty lady? Let's get all this loose hair off and then you can lie down. Yeah, that's it. The reptiles have... Oh no, I just dropped a pair of scissors. You stupid, useless hands. Please don't be damaged. Please don't be damaged. Oh, sorry, I bumped the camera. Are we cutting? We're cutting. We're cutting. Okay, good. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, when they have their own little enclosures and they're all set properly, doing whatever they're supposed to be doing, that's a bit different. So that's similar to keeping spiders and scorpions and things like that. And add to that they're typically not social creatures. I think it's when they're social creatures that it bothers me. Maybe that's the thing that bothers me, if that makes sense. Like if they would normally be in a pack or a herd or a school or whatever. I think that's what bothers me. Oh my goodness, she's so beautiful.
Hi, Sadie baby. Look at me. Hi. Hey.
Oh, come on.
Hi. Why are you so cute?
Oh my goodness, I love her. All right, I'm just gonna blow dry real quick. Okay, oops, I didn't think that worked then. Do you know what, Adele? I think actually before just letting her have one, she should come and visit you and handle one and see how she actually feels about it, because she could be very similar to me. I love snakes, and I went to a person who breeds snakes just to look at them, and I was considering owning one. And when I got there and I started to like get to the part where I was going to hold the snake, so that was the moment when I realized I didn't want to have a snake, because I was actually scared of holding them. I love them. I love looking at them. I think they're so beautiful, but I actually am scared of holding them. So that's that. She could be like me, and she might be like, oh, okay, actually I don't want to do this. That might be the case. I just have to fix something real quick. Real quick. Because your line is not even, and that's not cool. Stop that. Stop squirming, little wormy baby. Squirmy wormy baby. There you go. Thank you. She gets a toy. I don't know if she actually plays with toys, to be honest, but yes, she definitely gets a toy. Are you ready to be done with this? You gotta hang out with me for another hour though, I'm sorry. Here you go. Alright, I'm done tormenting you. You can lie down now. Oh. I have short arms. Yes, I do. Oh. 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 I did it. Oh my goodness, the whole table moved. Come back, table. Alright, this is dusty. Get off there. Do we have any better toys, Sadie? Do you like toys? It's rolling away. Watch me clean. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to go anywhere. They just creep me out. The idea of holding one just creeps me out, unfortunately, which is really sad for me because I was like so excited about it. I set up a whole like meeting and stuff, and I was gonna go meet the snakies, and it was so cool. And then they were like here, and I was like, I take it back. I don't want to hold it. I was scared. I was actually scared. Oh, you enjoyed watching her get all groomed? She's very pretty, aren't you? She's adorable. Like I said, it is a bit shorter than I want to go. You can tell that we're down near this undercoat because it's a duller colour and it's much lighter than her top coat colour. But it's definitely not to the skin. She's got just shy of 2 centimetres of hair there, which is a lot of hair. You just can't tell that by looking at her. She's still very hairy. Aren't ya? Do you want me to get you a drink of water now? You're going to actually have a drink? Don't you fall off that table either. Here. There you go. Just have a drink, please. Here. Here, come on. Water is good for you. Just drink it from the bowl, you goober. Here. You are such a goose. You're hilarious. Have a drink. I can tell that you're thirsty. Just drink the freaking water. Drink it. There, I'm nowhere near you. You can have a drink. Don't you walk off the edge of the table. Sadie, you little fruitcake. You thought about it, didn't you? You were like, I wonder if I can get down here. No, Sadie, you cannot. Yeah, Lisa, still working. I just finished Sadie, although I wasn't in any rush because she's just hanging out with me now because her mum is off at a birthday party. And she had to cancel the previous appointment. Well, she didn't cancel it. We just rearranged it because she'd had, mum had had some seizures and she wasn't able to, apart from being unwell, she wasn't allowed to drive for a period of time. So we just got her, she got cleared to drive yesterday and she was in for a groom today. But she also had a birthday party to go to. And then I was running late as well. So we just said, hang out with me until Mum's ready to come and get you. Did she lick the water on the table, you little butthole? So I've put the water in a crate for her. And I'm going to put her in the crate instead of leaving her on the table because she'll be more comfortable where she can just veg out and lie down and have a rest rather than sitting on the table like she is with the leads on. There you go. There you go, my little squishamal. Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? You muffin. I put some water in there for you. And Mum told me you've already had dinner, so I'm not giving you food. Good girl. She just had a big drink. You silly little goose. I knew you were thirsty. I knew you'd be thirsty. Sorry guys, I'm just over here adoring her cuteness for a minute. Maybe the round ears are cute. Is Alex F here still? Alex F, what shape is Samara's ears? Has she had a groom yet? A haircut? I will let your mum know that you're done, but that she doesn't need to rush to pick you up. That's what I should be doing right now. She's so cute, you guys. I've just been staring at her. Okie dokie. I just had to let her know also that the front gates are shut and she's got to ring the doorbell. You keep her shorter too? Not that short, she's mostly all legs. Aww. No fun watching an empty salon? Here you go. Is that better? It is last thing on a Friday. It's nearly 8 o'clock on my Friday night. I've been out here for 12 hours, even though my live stream didn't start. Oh, Amber, thank you so much. You're a gem. $5 Australian. I think for Deli. Thank you, Deli. You are awesome. Bunyip, 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 bunyip. Oh, she's got the full. Yeah, she's got the full bib on her chest. I was playing with the puppy. Sorry, Krista. I was making sure she had a drink of water and that she was settling in to the crate. And then I'm going to give her about 20 minutes or so, 15 to 20 minutes. And then take her for a walk to see if she needs to go to the bathroom. It's better with the booty wiggle. See? It's worth the wait. Totally worth the wait. That doesn't go there. This rag needs to go in the washing machine immediately. It's disgusting. Goodbye to you.
Here's a new rag I prepared earlier.
Dead on your feet by now. I've only worked, let me see how many hours I've worked this week. This will tell me roughly. I think I've done roughly 55 hours this week at a guess, and I still have to do a whole bunch of scheduling. I've got lots of text messages I need to reply to. I have to do my banking and bookwork, and of course I have to clean this whole salon, including scrubbing. I scrub the floors with a brush. Get all the blades into blade wash and get them all cleaned out and all that sort of rubbish. It takes forever. Hours, probably about 4 hours, just of dedicated cleaning. Certainly keeps me busy. Fancy comb. Yes, that's a fancy comb. Alright. Floop, 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 floop. If anybody wants to see some OCD in action, here it is. Don't judge me. Nobody say anything. So I'm going to leave the live stream running, of course, but I'm not doing anything exciting. A hell of a lot of talking, I know, right? I talk so much too. I can't stop myself. He is possibly getting dinner ready by this time, I would say. I'm gonna just put this dryer on real quick. Hopefully nothing blows away on me. Okay, close the drawer, you moron. There we go. Sorry, I was talking. My after grooming work, yep, there's plenty of it. It doesn't ever end. I usually do most of it in the mornings. Like I clean up the real gross stuff, but I'll leave stuff for the morning as well that I just couldn't be bothered doing after a full day of work. I'll lift the angle up. Yeah, of course, sorry. There we go. Is that better? I definitely don't ever think about where the camera is. Access to our Google system, then the kids would just annoy you. The kids would sit there going, Amber, 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 Amber. Special scissoring comb. Stupid thing. Why are you so expensive? Explain yourself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm having a special scissoring comb crisis. Oh, there we go. It's fine enough to get in the fibers of my microfiber cloth. Get off their hair. Get off there. You can go back in here. You didn't even get used. Go back there. Be gone. Okay. Yeah. I do try to sanitize as much stuff as I can throughout the day and between grooms. If I'm 100% honest, not everything makes it to be cleaned between grooms. It is ideal if you do that, but it is pretty common. A lot of people only do one clean at the end of the day. Alex, how good would that be? I do try to do as much as I can throughout the day, so that between each individual groom, especially I do make sure I get stuff that was used in like grotty areas and stuff, but in general 100% clean at the end of the day and hope for the best during the day, which is pretty normal, I have to say, unfortunately. There are groomers definitely that clean and sanitize every single thing per groom, and that's awesome. I just, one, am not capable of doing that because I'm a spazzo, and two, it's not 100% necessary. What are we talking about? A grooming supply, sorry. From Ryan's, I've never heard of that. Get out of there, what are you? What is that? Get out of my scissors. Google it? Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Yeah, if it's American based, it just cost me an absolute buttload to get anything here. Yeah, hairdressers don't, and I've watched like some feral get a haircut before, and then it's like my kid's turn and they just pick up the same stuff. And I will say, if it's like somebody who they've like washed the hair and has reasonable hygiene, like I can't smell them from the other side of the room, I don't really care. But when I can smell that person from the other side of the room and their hair is like you can see the grease and oil and stuff in it, and then you can see it on the scissors. No, just stop for a second and clean that, please. Like, it's not that hard. But if they were, like for example, they're going to use a blow dryer, I wouldn't expect them to sanitize down the blow dryer or wipe down the chair or things like that. But like if I do something gross, I stop and clean it immediately. If there's poo butts and stuff like that, then definitely stop and clean it. If it's gunky eyes or stinky ears, I don't know what I'm doing. I want this. I picked it up, I used it somewhere else, and then put it down again. Bloody idiot. I just try to take a common sense approach to, if it looks like it needs to be cleaned, clean it. Ryan's Pet Supplies. Bottles full of alcohol. Yeah, so when I was growing up, the hairdressers had that too. Here, you don't see that. Not at the hairdresser we've been going to, although I must say I'm not going back to that hairdresser again. They don't seem to have any cleaning products readily available. It's a little bit wild to me, because being one of the cheapest hairdressers around, they get all sorts of people come in, like me and my feral children. But I at least try to wash my kids' hair before I take them for a haircut. It's a lot easier to cut the hair if it's clean, that's for sure. Okay, now this is new. No cutting dirty coats with new blades. Somebody please nail that into my bloody head. Wait. Okay, one of these is not new. I've made a boo-boo. Okay, my powers of observation have ruled that this is the old one, because it's got lots of wear and tear here. And this one is perfect. New blade, old blade. Where's my Sharpie gone? I knew that Sharpie wouldn't stay on there very long. Well, there you go. Obviously my cleaning does achieve something. That goes in there. So if I do have to cut dirty coats, it's going to be that one. I have hair in my eyeball. You're okay, Sadie baby. I'm a tight ass and I don't want to pay to have the kids' hair washed, so I always wash it immediately before I take them for a haircut. And then I just like if Amber's hair, different, like women's, girls' hair, different. But for little boys, I think if you can tell if it's just been freshly washed. Ryan's products to Amazon. The grooming products that are available to me in Australia on Amazon are so limited, and most of them are not professional grade products. It really sucks. Yeah, right. Well, the last time that Amber got her hair cut at this particular hairdresser, we got charged for absolutely everything. A trim of her hair wound up costing me, I don't know, like $150 or something for a trim. I got charged for shampoo, I got charged for conditioner, I got charged for blow drying, I got charged for straightening, I got charged for brushing. And I will admit she has very thick, heavy and difficult hair, but it was ridiculous. So I was just like, yeah, no, sorry, we're not doing that. And then that's where I went to get my fringe cut. And I've like scissored attacked this enough myself already, but this side is like rounded and it's cut over, so where these wispy bits are, it's actually cut short past these wispy bits, and I have to use product to, is it doing a black screen right when I'm talking about something and showing? Did you see what I was showing? And this side is just like square, and these are not the same, and it was supposed to be like face framing, but that it's not even in any way at all. Like there's nothing even about it. It's ridiculous. And there's not even enough hair here to have a proper fringe. Like even when it's freshly combed and straightened, it's too thin to have the proper bangs. So I have to let it grow for a few weeks, and then I'm going to go somewhere else and get it done. So if you have a hairdresser suggestion for me, who's not too expensive but is a reasonable service, they can cut hair, that would be lovely. Even when I asked, I showed her a picture. I will show you the picture of what I asked for. The picture is of me, so it's pretty much like, you can't say that, oh no, that wouldn't suit you, or you can't have that cut on your face shape or whatever, because that's not true, because the picture is of me. Oh crap, I don't even know how I'm gonna find it. Let's go here. Here, no, it's not there. No, it's not there. Where did I put it? Okay, this is right after it was cut, before I tried to fix it myself. This is what I got. Like you can see that, right? You can see that's not right. I have had to fix so much of this. I was so sad. I was like, oh no, that's my head. How did that happen? Okay, this is what I asked for. Also, this photo is so super cute. Where's the light? Is that blurry? I hope it's not too blurry. That's how I'm used to having, that's me, that's my husband, that's my fringe. It's adorable. That's what I asked for. That's not what I got. Not at all. Yeah, so I've fixed so much of this already, but I just need to let it grow out and get a professional to do it for me. What's my plans for the weekend? I have so much to do. Yeah, Krista, I get my hair cut maybe like twice a year. I normally just keep it straight and just to get the ends cut off, and then I'll get it cut much shorter and then just let it grow out again. But I was a bit bored of the old ponytail, so I decided to get my fringe bangs, sorry, wherever you're from. I decided to get that done, and it was such a disaster. And before I left, Dale said, what are you doing? I said, getting a haircut. And he's like, cool. And I said, I'm going to get a fringe. And as I was walking out the door, he goes, don't do that. It's going to be a disaster. And then I came home and I was like, and he laughed. I would have laughed at him too, so like I'm not mad at him. But yeah. Hashtag regrets. Adele, that is where Adele has messaged me, and I've just seen it pop up, not the entire message, but I can see the name. That's where I used to go, and that's where I'm going back to. I've learnt my lesson. The problem I really struggle with is that I work 9 till whenever the cows go home, 5 days a week, so I really struggle with making appointments. I like a long page boy with an undercut. Do we mean ponytail? I've not heard of page boy as a, did you get auto corrected? Because if you did, that's really funny. Yeah, just a long ponytail. Amber's got a big undercut. I've had an undercut before, but my hair's too thin. It's just, I don't have enough hair for it. Yes, lollies and soft drinks for the kids. I'm gonna have to go straight away because Cole shuts at 9. And Sadie baby's not going to be picked up until 8:30, so that makes it a little tricky. But we will make it, I promise. I'm going covered in hair though, because I'm not going to have time to change. And hopefully they don't, this one talks a lot, and it's really hard to say goodbye, so hopefully we do a quick handover. Honeybee's doing lots of gardening. Yay. Yours is getting too long, Rose? Yep. So I just let mine get longer and longer, and then I just start putting it in a bun. And then my bun ends up being like this big floof on my head, and I'm like, damn, I need a haircut. And my hair takes hours. I can wash my hair in the morning, and at the end of the day, it's still not dry. You've never had one, Honeybee? Just do it. What's the worst that can happen? It has to grow back again. You'll be right. I've had my whole head shaved, so I'll tape it down the sides. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's cute, right? I mean, it's not as cute as it used to be because I'm getting older, but it's cute. Oh, and it wasn't cut right. That also didn't help. And we're at the end of like, what are we at? A 12-hour work day. I've been at work for 12 hours. This thing's just hanging in there. Yeah, bun time. Yep. I'm surprised that I actually haven't been wearing it in a bun because I don't like the shape of the back of my head when I'm on camera. But it's not, I got to doing it in a bun and I was like, oh, it's time to get a haircut. Because it can like come down here and it doesn't bother me, but as soon as it's like right in my face, then it bothers me. Oh. Ooh, henna color. I've always wanted to do that, but I'm scared to try that. And I can't because I've always got hair dye in. And right now I have permanent hair dye on top of bleach, on top of temporary hair dye that stained my hair. So I think that if I put henna in there, it'd probably fall out altogether. I have used the dryer behind me and my hair was in so many knots. It took me like an hour to brush it out, so I will never do that again. Ever. It was awful. Yes, Amber, if we don't make it in time, the kids will get cranky with me. Yes, why do they cut it straight? Nobody wants a straight fringe. What are they thinking? The last time I had my fringe done, it was done at the same place that you went to, Adele. Is this called, is this curtain bangs? Is that what it's called? Maybe I don't know the right terminology. I don't know anything about anything when it comes to beauty stuff. If I can't get out of the shower and look good, then I don't want to know about it. that's as good as I get. I have a shower. I use a face scrub, shampoo, conditioner, and a body wash. I put deodorant on when I get out, and that's it. And sometimes when I've got really dry hands, I use hand cream and lip balm, and that's it. Yeah, I can fluff dry my hair. Yeah, you wash, if Amber doesn't wash her hair, my Amber doesn't wash her hair too much, it gets out of control for her. An oval shape. Yeah, somebody's gonna have to educate me on this stuff. They did get spoiled this week, thank you, Amber. You read Bum Time. Yeah, bangs is a fringe, and fringe is bangs. It's the same thing. Did he miss it? Honestly, he's probably getting the dinner sorted out with the kids because it's super late. That's interesting, Becca. I've heard that henna is a more natural, well, it is, isn't it? It's a natural hair dye. Yeah, so it's like rounded all the way. Is that what we're saying? Honeybee, I love it. A spike in a rat's tail in the 80s. Good for you. That's awesome. Cut Dale's hair on a live? I wouldn't do it on a live. I'd do it in a video though. He carries on too much if I take too long. Hey, Deli Sparkles! Welcome. Cat steps, interesting. Color his hair green, that would be fun. Has Suzanne Grooming Safer made it to 20k yet? Oh yeah, sorry, Dale's here. I was meant to tell you, Dale. Amber did, so Honeybee did a $5 super chat to thank you, and then Amber did, was it also a $5 super chat? To thank you as well. Oh yeah, you were cooking dinner? I thought you might have been. Honey 420's here. Hi Honey 420. We got both our honeys together. Oh, you're just getting up for work? I hope you have a good day. Try not to sit on the edge of the bed for too long. I do that every morning. I'm just checking my phone and then I'm like, oh crap. I do sit on the end of the bed way too long. Yeah, they just cut it without checking, right? So when she did this, the first cut, my hair was down here. And I was like, she's like, you happy? And I'm like, no, that's way too long. I said, oh, are you finished? And she's like, well, are you happy with the length? And I was like, no. Like, it needs to be, you need to obviously leave room for the poofiness of it. But yeah, I was like, yeah, you need to cut it about, you know, in line with my pupils, I guess. And she was like, oh, okay. And then she just like did this straight across. And then I'm like, oh, what about the face framing parts? And she's like, oh, you want face framing? Okay. And then she just pulled out these extra hairs. So they're coming from all the way, I don't even know, up here somewhere. All of this is like wildly different. So these outer hairs are like shorter than these hairs. Like, where is this even coming from? And this is cut short past the length of, it comes out here, and then there's these coming down. Like, what are you doing? It's terrible. I've tried to blend it, as it was really bad. I've done a lot of blending. The best blending I could manage. We're only 6,000 behind. Yay! Oh, we're gonna catch up? We can give it a go. Dale's hair is doomed, Alex F. Let's be real. I think a part of the problem is that it's meant to be like a barber, but they advertise and offer women's cuts, but I don't think they should be doing women's cuts. I think they should just stick to the boys. But in saying that, when I take my boys there for a haircut, they've always got just these random hairs sticking out everywhere, and I have to clean that up too. And like their behind their ears, their necklines, there's just hair everywhere, random hairs sticking up everywhere, and it's really frustrating for the price that you pay, which is more than I'd like to. Yeah. Yeah, right. So the height is at the eyebrows, and then it kind of blends down across sort of the pupil height. And then you kind of puff it a little bit and it's good to go. I definitely have no technical skills in talking about humans' hairs. A long page boy. I'm going to Google that. Page boy. I've never heard that. Well, clearly because I don't know anything about hair. I'm definitely not a fancy pants when it comes to beauty. Long page boy haircut. It came up on Google. What do you know? Ooh, that's a bit cute. Ah, I see. Yes, yes. It's like a little baby Luke Skywalker haircut. There's a big mix of them. Interesting. I don't know that's exactly what I want though. And then it's open to interpretation looking at this, because I don't want the bowl cut look. Some of them look really bowl cutty and then others don't. Okay, let me Google the curtain, wait, I spelled it wrong. Curtain bangs long hair. Oh, so cute. Okay, so curtain bangs are more, not quite it either, but they're trending and super cute right now. Nope, give me another term. I'm gonna find it. Is there like a chart? Somebody give me a hair chart. Okay, I don't want curtain. I don't want thin. I don't want side bangs. What's wispy? Yeah, it's just wispy bangs. That's kind of, no, those are don't show me the wrong ones. Yeah, it would just be called wispy bangs. I don't look as good as these girlies though. Yikes. Wispy bangs, that's all I wanted. Easy peasy, not too hard. It's a thing. I'm not a weirdo. Super cute. Look at all these people who can do their hair. I suck. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I love the wolf cuts, but I think that my face shape's a little too carrot cake inspired. I might have had a few too many carrot cake cupcakes to pull off that haircut. One day. I think it's super cute though. I would love it. I wouldn't do it to myself though, because I'd mess it up. I'd keep chopping and then I'd have no hair left. Yeah, why you said long? Yeah. Yeah, some of them look really cute and then others look like a bowl cut from the 80s that my mum gave me while I was sitting on the washing machine in the laundry and she used her sewing scissors. Childhood memory unlocked. I actually have those scissors. They're useless. They don't even open, but I have them. They've got red handles and they're very long. And the sound of the scissors cutting on the table, and the sound of them like grinding across the table, cutting the fabric, that is like a thing that I will forever remember. But I'll also remember the cold feeling of them across my face as my mum cut my little fringe. 4:50 a.m. Alex, you need to go have a nappy nap. Oh, wow. Long past your shoulders. That would be nice. I love Brad Mondo. I have watched his tutorials. I have been tempted to do it at like 4 o'clock in the morning before. Just cut all my hair, but I haven't done it. I do love Brad Mondo though. Have you guys watched Brad Mondo grooming a dog? So Brad Mondo did, like, I don't think he gave the dog a haircut, but he did something about grooming a dog. I can't remember exactly what. So I would like to do like a response video to that of me doing a haircut, a human haircut. Just so that we can agree that dog groomers shouldn't cut hair and hairdressers shouldn't cut dogs. Oh, you got a program today? That sounds fun, Becca. Me, I'm weird. I am weird. I'm my own 100% unique cookie of a person. And I've definitely embraced it. I'm just happy to be who I am. And you can enjoy me or not enjoy me. I am not everybody's cup of tea, that's for dang sure. Anna Maria Amber, my daughter has ugly curly. It does, like, some are straight, some are wavy, some are curling this way, and some are like doing this, and it's so hard. I hate it when they don't listen to you. You know the sound, Adele? The scissor sound, right? 3 more dogs to go. Smashing it, Hannah. How many have you done today? Is this a record, Honeybee? I did start at 10 today, so I kind of cheated, even though I was out here already. Yeah, bangs with face framing. That's the wispy one, right? We started late, yeah. You reckon he would love it, Alex F? I'm gonna do it. It'd just be funny. Like, I cut the boys' hair all the time. Not very well, but it's done. Sorry, I'm reading at the same time as entertaining. Oh, I got a message. Hang on, guys. Oh my god, I'm old. Oh, the soreness has kicked in. I sat still too long. Oh, cool. They're actually going to be here any minute now, guys. So, I'm going to say toodaloo. I'll let you all get some sleep. Suzanne should be kicking off, for those of you that watch Grooming Safer, in roughly half an hour. So you guys can do wheeze, get snacks, and head that way. Otherwise, we will see you Monday morning at 9 AM for, we've ended up with an absolutely full week. There are no gaps next week. Oh, there's the little gaps, but there's no big gaps. We filled up all the appointments, so I will see you nice and early. Thank you so much, Amber and Honeybee, and there were other people that did super chats, and I don't remember. I don't want to say names because I might mess it up. And this doesn't tell me anymore. This doesn't tell me who did stuff because I don't know how to use it. Oh, who else did super chats? Help me. Oh, there's so many. That was Amber. Amber did so many super chats. Thank you, Amber. Thank you for everybody who did super chats. I know there was some. Terry, did Terry do a super chat today for a coffee? Was it Terry? Oh, I can't remember. It was Terry. Good. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Terry. I'm going to get not a blue lit iced coffee. I'm going to get a brown one, but thank you so much. Okay, I have too many beans. Have a fantastic weekend. I'm washing, I'm grocery shopping, I'm cleaning my fridge. I'm watering my plants. I'm getting the kids ready for school. There's other things that I have to do. Oh, I've got to rearrange all these shelves in here so that I can use this dryer properly. Oh, that's going to take forever. All right. Have fun. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope everybody has a fantastic time of day. And we will see you Monday. Bye. Love you. Bye.